we're gonna jump in right meow. We've had all of our conversations. I don't think there's anything else left to do here right now. We decided yesterday. We were going back and getting some of the stuff, kind of cleaning things up. But I think because there's some traversal things that I don't think we have now, or we have yet. I think we're gonna push the main story, and then before maybe we wrap everything up, we'll make one big loop and try to clean everything up. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's set our world dial to the Shattered Descent. Yeah, so we only have one more audio log and one more text log to find in the Shattered Rise. We could find those on another run through, but I think I'll just wait. It gives us good reason to go back and check out the old areas near the end of the game too. I think we'll do that. But for now, back to Shattered Descent. I am enjoying it so far. Yes, very much. All right. When I say traversal stuff, like one of the things that we don't know how to do yet, we don't know how to break that barrier. That's the word. That's the word.
Nothing here looks that old. Analyze.
Oh wait, hold on.
Estimated structure age, 1 decade.
Kayla said the Echelon 2 data core was centuries old. But Echelon 3 only launched a few months after 2.
But I try. There's nothing there, but... Tell because I'm playing it more than once? When have you ever seen me play a game less than... Or, not less than once. What less than once would be 0 times. And you've always seen me play games 0 times. Kate, thank you for the resub. 52 months. She still loves me. Shinobi, have you been here since we switched our routine? We no longer rotate games daily. We were doing that. We were switching between 2 or 3 games and kind of siphoning through. But we're like committed to games now all the way through. We're playing them all the way through and then moving on.
If you're hearing this, you should know I'm here too. I won't get in your way, but I'll be watching. We both want to find out what's in that city.
Yeah, Bird. Vertical chat does not work with the chat relay, unfortunately. So, yes, you guys, the YouTube horizontal chat will work with chat relay, but sadly the vertical chat does not. I would love to get that fixed at some point, but I can't run 2 separate streams through my like Google account login or something. I have to run the vertical stream through an RTMP, which for some reason complicates the process. I don't know. I'm not sure. Perfect. Perfect. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Sean. The story's really intriguing me. You too? Yes. Yes, I'm digging it for sure. We raided Ed Placencia yesterday, who was playing this. Actually, he was playing Diablo, but he had been playing it, and he put it down because he's like, you know what, this was frustrating, and I get it. So I kind of helped him with what I knew how to do and everything, and then I watched him play it for a little bit, and as I was watching him, he was like picking up not audio logs, but picking up like, text logs and stuff, and just like clicking through and moving on. I'm like, oh no, you're not gonna read it, but the lore, Ed, what are you doing? But I guess that's different strokes for different folks. But yeah, I've been reading every data bank entry we've gotten. It's probably slowed the playthrough down a little bit, but that's fine. I don't know. Oh, don't fall. Halcyon, no. How do we get up there? I can't get up there. I don't don't think there's anything that we can do here. Not yet. And that's exactly why I think a last loop when we're done, like getting close to the end of the game, is the play. Mad Pulls, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I did not see your message earlier. Hello. Glad the stream's still going strong. That's right. Drop a like on the vid. Thank you, Mad. Did I ever play RE9? I did. Yes, I absolutely did play RE9, and it's all up on my YouTube. And RE9 was fantastic. Is this a shotgun? What's happening? Is this a different kind of shotgun? This is a different kind of shotgun. Hold on. What kind of shotgun is this? Where's my vertical spread? Pellets travel through hostiles. Okay. Shoots a wall of projectiles which hang in midair until the next shot is fired. I do not think that I like that. Oh, nice. New York. And thank you to the new sub over on YouTube, whoever that was. I appreciate you. Is this the guy you're talking about, Sean? Yeah, they're kind of jerks. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna die already. I don't like that gun. I don't like this gun at all. I want to be done with this gun. SRK, welcome in. How are you? That is my quickest death I've had in this game. That was yikes. Yikes, I say. I see those reactions popping on the YouTube vertical chat. Thank you so much. I see you, and I appreciate you. All the hats. All the hats. So far, this scan seems like a very meh thing. I don't really need it. Really? All it does is it kind of shows the way forward. Dude, give me a new gun. Like, right meow. I hate this thing. I don't normally mind shotguns, but this one, as far as I'm concerned, the alt fire is pointless. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I did do my first, oh, what was it? What's it called? It's I don't know if I can see it. Like, something branch. It's like an extra difficult area. I did one in the Shattered Rise. And it was super hard. But if you finish it, you get your second chance back. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. But it was harder than hell, and I had a bad gun for it. Had a bad SRK, you deserve 100,000 subs. SRK, you deserve a hug. Thank you. I wish 100,000 people felt that way. Blammo. A 100,000 subs would be sweet, but right now, I'll settle for 1,000. Oh, thank you. Jeez. Listen, it could have been my next weapon could have been throwing rocks, and I would have taken it over that shotgun. Shinobi, thank you for the... I still don't know what to call those. The gold coin? Or is it the jewels? Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Oh, hold on. My ish is missing. 1 second. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. And a high five. Thank you. Thank you. For 100 jewels. Again, I have to understand the I have to understand the economy behind that. But I know they're good things and I very much appreciate them. So thank you. Hey bro, how's the game? Should I purchase it? That is always a tough question to answer because everybody has, you know, their different likes and whatnot. What I would say to you is, SRK, have you played Returnal? Let's start with that. Let's break it down. Bird, I'm sorry you rolled your ankle. It's a good thing you can fly. Whew. That would suck if you couldn't. Nice.
They didn't speak as they did it. Silence as they slaughtered people they'd known for years. Friends, lovers, family. When they finally did speak after the killing was done, it was
flying
of
for a bit.
king.
Do you need ankles to fly? I guess I don't know.
But they won't find me. Hiding beneath the bodies, the ragged flesh, the empty eye sockets. They'll never make me believe.
So, let's see. Tell me any other game that's similar to this. I might need your help with this one, chat. I have ideas, but there's really not a lot of games that are similar to this. Really? I gotta go punch him? Stop moving! There we go. See, this one has like a... This one has like a... Oh, jeez. It has like an icon above his head. I don't know what that means. Hold on, SRK. I'll be right with you. I did not forget our conversation. Dude, you gotta stop. Dude, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Why is this game suddenly so hard? Somebody messed with my difficulty settings, which don't exist. Bro. Dude, I got smoked. That's the worst run of my life. Oh, God. Okay. Game is a challenge of souls, but with guns. Also has some Metroidvania feel with roguelike elements. Interesting. Okay. Rate this game out of a 10. It's too early for me to do that. Like up to this point, I would give this game a solid... I don't know. 8? I feel like 8. It could go either direction. Yeah, I don't know. It's still early. The experience I've had so far, I think an 8 is justified. So this game plays like a bullet hell. Think of like a Binding of Isaac, or a let me think. Why can't I think of any other bullet hells other than Binding of Isaac right now? Enter the Gungeon. There we go. That's a better example, actually. But it's in a 3D space. It's a roguelike, so every run is different and unique in terms of abilities and weapons and things like that. I think it's fantastic, but it is a difficult game. So if you are somebody who does not like difficulty in your games, it may be a bit harder to recommend. Thought you were food at games? I do like food and games. That's true. Jimmy guys piss me off. Yeah, he sucks. SRK, do you have access to a PlayStation? Do you do PlayStation or PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4? I mean, sorry, or 5. Either works. I don't know why I'm distinguishing between the two. Because this is the recommendation I've been giving. It's an $80, $70 game. So it's, you know, it's got an investment if you want to get in on it, right? If you would rather do like a cheaper method to get in to experience the game and what it's about, what I would recommend you do, it's worth 2,000. What I would recommend you do is check out Returnal, because it is very similar to Returnal, and that is the best example of a game that is like this that I think is out there. Returnal is also an absolute banger. It's very good. So you have PS5, perfect. That would be, and I don't even know, is Returnal? Returnal might even be included in like a PlayStation Plus tier or something. I'm not sure if you have that or if you're interested in that. That might be something to consider. But that would be a cheaper way to get an awesome game and see if you like the gameplay. Assuming it's discounted. It may not even be discounted. I don't know. But if it is, yeah, okay. So Sean says it is part of maybe one of the subscription services. Play through Returnal if you love it. Boom, jump into Saros. If you hate Returnal, you're not going to like Saros. Okay, well, we can't do much worse than we just did. Timmy, thank you for the 160 stream streak. That's insanity. You got the subscription. There you go, dude. Dude, that's your ticket. That's your path. Do that. Also, I'm pretty sure almost everybody in chat doesn't care, but if we want to get a little hype in the chat for Minnesota sports, yesterday might have been one of the greatest days in Minnesota sports history when the Wild and the Timberwolves both clinched their first round playoff series on the same night. And the Twins won. Just saying. Just, you know, if you want something to celebrate.
But when we finally found out from the data core what happened to Echelon 2, I felt so free. Sometimes I imagine that other me, full of hope. I like this me so much more.
Did we unlock any other database stuff besides audio logs? We did. I'm assuming Carly is the one we just heard about. Sean's a huge sports guy. Let's go. Let's go. We need more sports and video games crossover. Claudia, part of Echelon 3's substantial civilian contingent. While others have traveled with families, extensive business plans, or have paid handsomely for prestige accommodation, Otz is notably a lone volunteer who has accepted menial duties and the basic one-room lodging package. Her resume lists her sole past experience as singer, yet records show no history of public performance. Her apparent dearth of aspiration and lack of ties may make Otz a reliable ancillary worker or may cause her to be at significant well-being risk. Fortnightly one-on-ones with primary 3 are therefore recommended. You got this official journey, official everything, and we're using the term fortnight as a term of time measurement. Banner day for the state of Minnesota. Really, really impeccable stuff. Okay, so West Virginia, and then you are... Grandma's a... Okay, that's cool. I hated the Chiefs for a while. I'm not a big Patrick Mahomes guy, but... I don't know. I'm Minnesota boy, so I'm a Minnesota sports fan through and through.
The sun dies and the way opens.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Okay, so now... no, that was the right way to go last time, I guess. Okay, hey. Listen, we're going to do better because we can't possibly do much worse. I will take the Halcyon. 1,000,000%. Okay, this is the same setup as last time. Still can't get that Halcyon. I can feel that. The Vikings have not won a Super Bowl yet, so I will experience that. If it happens, that's how I'll feel as well. Lone Wolf, thank you for the sub. 41 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everything on the house front is still moving along smoothly. Good, better already. Why is everything got... Man, I feel like we did it. We activated hard mode or something. Okay, I gotta read up on this alt fire too. I'm not really sure what's happening with it. Dude, I think my controller is like... I realized that just popped up, so when I say something like I think my controller's dead, duh. But I don't know if my controller's holding a charge anymore. I had it charging the whole night. Oh, yeah. Yep. The Minneapolis Miracle. Is that what we've decided on for naming it? It was yeah, that was a fun moment. We had a good time with that. Waiting on the structural integrity and okay. That's well said, Bird. That's well said. Tactical rifle. We'll go quickly. Almost waited too long. You know, I wonder if no, I actually have a separate USB plugged into a side table that I have next to my desk here. It's a USB-C. I don't know. I might have to just, I don't know. Well, it turns out my controllers get used a lot, so I shouldn't be surprised. But I think we only got these like a year ago, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a key. Average Guy Gaming, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Much appreciated. I hope you are doing well. As always, thank you for the support. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. We'll go this way. Okay, alt fire for this one. Generally, gradually increases. Okay, that felt right. That makes sense. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile that passes through the terrain. Perfect reload boosts the damage of the next trigger pull. Okay. I think this is where we died last time. Maybe.
Caution. Alpha hostile.
Oh, yeah, dude, like... Those icons must be... Oh, the shield moves with him? Oh, no. I didn't know that. Blammo. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Dude, the shield! Come on with this nonsense. This... Wow. Did they patch the game and make it harder? Oh, he's healing too when he does it. Perfect. What a great idea. Dude, I cannot even find my bearings here. Dude, he's healing fast. Oh, I can't. I might do no alt fire right now for this guy. Yikes. I've been live for how long? 30 minutes? And I've already seen like 3 things that we've not experienced in another run before. Eight-Bit Boot Camp. How you been, man? What a lovely room of death. I will always appreciate an Ace Ventura when nature calls quote. I will always appreciate it. Birds making fun of my sounds. It's the only way I get by. Timmy likes my sounds. Why do you think he keeps coming back for a 160 stream streak? Can't get these sounds anywhere else. Yeet. Man, I wish you dropped a heal. We don't have any... I should be grabbing these, actually. We don't have any artifacts. Taking fall damage is not something I want, though. But what can you do? Keep it going, Timmy. What else you gotta say? I'll listen to you talk the rest of the day if you keep that up. For those of you keeping tabs, by the way, on the new Shorts series, there was a new one that dropped today. A game that we're all familiar with if you've hung out in the channel for a bit. Constance. My number 5 game of the year from last year, released on consoles today. Dude, I have such a sad amount of health right now. Hi, Alpha. Make the jump. Shoot, I have to go around. I don't love this. Ooh, okay, good, good, good. Yes, heals. Whew. Oh. Aw, Nope, I can't get through there. I really do wonder what is blocking that. I think it's just an upgraded melee, but I don't know. Oh! Shoot. I definitely decided to go with the wrong... gun again. I shouldn't have swapped that one out. The marksman gun is hard to use compared to the other ones. Unless the targets are stationary, then it's fine. Oh my god, dude. Oh, good shooting. Really impressive stuff. Oh, that's right. Oh, I can use this better. Oh, no. So if you can hit them with your alt fire, it'll mark them, and then your auto aim will track in on them. Otherwise, the auto aim doesn't exist. Well said, Alpha. Know your place, bird. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thanks for being here. Do this. Alright, we have brought ourselves back a little bit from the brink of death. That doesn't mean we can't find ourselves right back there real quick, but... These bullets are hitting so hard. Okay.
I know I should mourn what I lost. Comfort. Friends. The smile on my little boy's face whenever I came home. I know I'm supposed to be angry. I feel grateful. They took my burdens away and gave me peace instead.
Okay. Little pineapple buddies are annoying.
The blue precipice.
Man, this area is hard. I feel like it's a lot more stingy with like upgrades and stuff. or like new weapons and whatnot. I feel like I'm just not. I'm not having as many opportunities to make any changes to what I got going on. It could be in my head, but ooh, we should take this. This is important. That'll help. Hey, what's up, Dose? You really know how to make a strong community. Well, that's you guys. That's not me. I just keep showing up every day, and you do too.
I dreamed of the Echelon 2 last night. I saw them so clearly. Thousands of them, staggering blindly from their vast craft. Expecting to find a home, but discovering instead the most profound isolation. Wherever did they go?
Dose, what part of the world are you in that it's afternoon already? I had to do a double take. I had to figure out what time it was. Is this a good shotgun? Searing rounds, dash load. Okay, it's not the wall, so I think we're gonna do it. Oh, Canada, eh? Alright, alright. Is it? Hold on, but isn't it still... What time is it there? Is it afternoon? Is it almost 1? Wouldn't you be East Coast time? Twelve is afternoon, but it's not 12 yet. Ah, damn. I dodged too early. Oh no. Alright, well, I have a sneaking suspicion that this might be where we say goodbye. Approach vector. Interesting. I'm assuming that's because I punched something? There's my shotgun that I know and love. There's my blue bullets to the side of my face that I know and love. I didn't even know there was one over there. It's 12 and 15 minutes, but it is not afternoon. Listen, we can't just go around saying things like that. The whole world will fall into chaos. Alright, well, we're having a rough go of it today.
Gotta get back out there.
Okay, turn off the summary. Rupture. The Rupture's unusual ability to laterally bifurcate its head allows rapid consumption of prey because it can escape or fight back in a manner somewhat analogous to a snake's highly flexible jaw ligaments. However, exposing its internal structure in this way only increases the creature's curious vulnerability. The implication, therefore, is that the Rupture had very few natural predators before the as-yet unexplained and blank alterations to the Carcosian ecosystem. Close enough to afternoon. Man, I don't know. I feel like the structure, the walls of my world are just crumbling. $1473. 2,000 was what was needed over here. 1,500 is what's needed there. So we go up. drive. Oh my god, I forgot. We haven't even gotten to the Bastion node yet. No wonder I'm having so much trouble. Gaining a proficiency level clears away hostile projectiles. Oh, I didn't know that these carried bonuses. What was the other one? Resilience, command, and drive for each proficiency. Oh, that's kind of huge. I didn't even register that. Not bad. Oh, I could have gotten another Acolyte's Wager. That's okay. I don't use them. Slow down, slow down. Unlock Stagger Burst. Meleeing a staggered hostile ends stagger but deals massive damage. I didn't know. Enemies can be staggered? I didn't know that. Okay. I think we can go again. Still don't know how to punch the barrier. Man, I wish this wasn't Eclipse only. It's hard. And it starts hard. And it stays hard. Wow. Oh. Whoa, Trixie, Trixie, Trixie. Tactical rifle. Halcyon. Oh, I got 2 Halcyon for that. Nice. The Acolyte's Wager. Heavy fall, take fall damage. I don't know if that's going to be an issue here. Also, I wonder if I can... Why is that up there? I wonder if I can, like, dodge just before landing to maybe, like, negate that damage? It doesn't sound like the kind of thing I'd be able to do, but... maybe. Oh, damn. I hate this guy. Ooh. You know, actually, he's not so bad if he's actually on a different plane than I am. which he's not. There we go. There we go. Brr. Well, that was much better. I haven't decided if I like Dispiritor or not. I think I'll stick with Prominence. I talked about a little. I talked a little bit about rating Ed Placencia yesterday and talking to him. And as I was talking to him, that was one. The discussion came up, and there is one thing that this game really is suffering from right now, and it is a lack of guidance in some of its, in some of the ways that it presents itself. Because he was asking questions that I didn't question, but they were things that we had figured out as we had kind of gone along. But when he asked them in a way I was like, yeah, you're right. That stuff is not really well explained. Like, if you're not fully like locked into what you're doing, there's a lot of stuff that you can miss as you play this game from a presentation standpoint. So I hope that that's one thing that they remedy. They come up with a better way of implementing or showing some of the, it's not even tutorial stuff, but it's some of it is, but it's more or less just like some of the support stuff, like even this, they presented this screen when you picked your weapons, and I don't remember them saying anything about what the icons meant and anything like that. Though I assume that when we first saw this screen that there was some sort of weapon I'm blanking on what it's called. Some sort of weapon scaling happening, but I couldn't tell from the screen what was actually happening. It took me having to find some of the artifacts before I finally noticed the minor changes that it shows on those screens. But it's just not the easiest thing. What's going on there? Oh, it heals him like instantly. What is that? I've never seen this before in my life. What is it? How do I deal with it? I have questions. It's healing everybody. Oh, I have to do RB or something? I have to melee it. Perfect. But for people that are struggling with this game, I get it, 100%. There's been a lot of stuff that we've just had to figure out. Ooh, one more back here, huh? Thanks, Kate. Yes. And if anybody doesn't know Ed Placencia, go check him out. Seeing as though we've talked about him twice today. He is also playing Saros. And occasionally, Diablo 4. It's a lot of lasers. Let's go. Adrenaline's up to 3. That's very likely higher than it's been all day. I feel like in our attempts we've like kind of barely scraped the surface of this place. I just don't feel like we've made it very far in any of our runs so far. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, so here's where I was able to finally understand how the weapon scaling was working. So +8 resilience. The gun that we're using and the power weapon that we're using both scale right now to resilience. And the weapon, they actually both scale to the white icon too. But I thought like the orange lines were what dictated like what was moving, but I see not like it took me a while to finally notice like the tiny little white marks. That's how far it's moving. So it looks like our explosion radius is as good as it's going to get with our current power weapon once we get this. We're also going to lose Lucenite when we get hit. Databank entry updated. Artifacts? Really? There exists a dark opposite to the beneficial Carcosian artifacts. These have been dubbed corrupted artifacts for obvious reasons. Installing one of these blighted enhancements into Enforcer armor causes a significant detrimental effect, which can include user fragility and inhibited weapon behavior. Why the former Carcosian civilization would create such malignancies? Man, this game's got some words I'm stumbling over. Is not yet established. Perhaps as a test of prowess or pleasure from torment, though they invariably accompany more beneficial artifact enhancements. Enforcers may therefore be tempted despite the obvious risks. Okay. The Annihilator shotgun. The Annihilator can eject a grenade as an alternative payload. It can. Making it effective against tightly grouped targets. It can also be employed effectively against hostiles at different elevations where direct line of sight cannot be easily achieved. It also supports a number of other modifications which enhance its lethality at ultra close range. Nota bene. Nota bene? By international agreement, the Annihilator has been banned from use in the room where the wind blows. God, I probably sound crazy reading some of this stuff. Given the scale of the ancient mining operation below Carcosa's surface, it could be reasonably assumed that keepers were once as important for creating access to Lucenite as they were for deterring threats. Their explosive capabilities make them significantly faster than boring. Oh, faster than boring, like not I'm bored. Though the comparative expense required seems wanton, and without concern for the stability of the subterranean environment, if this truly was their core function, this implies that their creators were desperate to acquire Lucenite at any cost. It's ours and ours alone. Okay. Before we go any further, I gotta take my first break. Let's continue. Oh my god, dude. This shotgun has 0 range. There's our grenade. Okay, so this gun will only work unless I'm like if I'm standing right next to something, or I use the grenade. Which grenade doesn't that actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. So let's study this. Okay, proficiency level 17 for prominence, and then 10. So why? It looks like the level 10 prominence. This is what I'm seeing. The level 10 prominence, the missile velocity, I guess, looks about the same. I don't know. The explosion radius is higher with the lower level one, but the level 17 one has higher potential? They both have homing missiles, but the level 17 one also has vacuum bomb. Which, again, it would be nice on this screen to understand the details better. I mean, I guess I can just take a look in the equipment, but it's things like that that are just like a little... Why is it that way? If all pellets hit, reloads 1 round. When firing deals extra damage to hostiles in close proximity. Okay. Projectiles home towards hostiles. Vacuum bomb. Generates a vortex which absorbs projectiles and reflects their damage onto nearby hostiles. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. I didn't know that's how that worked. Too bad I can't one-shot him. Let's give it up for nades. Let's go. Eeps. Ooh. Oh, I didn't miss. Who else is? Oh God, I thought all these little guys were dead. Okay. I still don't love the shotgun. At least this one, but I guess understanding the multiple fire types helps. Primoflexion. Let's read that quick. Visual differences between the Flexion and Primoflexion are superficial, therefore the reasons for its heightened threat awareness are unclear. It is likely an evolutionary adaptation. But this implies that at some point, Flexions were subject to predation from ground-based fauna. There is no visual evidence of this, therefore the natural conclusion is that one or several species of apex predator have been forcibly removed from the Carcosian ecosystem. Discarded and unwanted futile meat. I guess Yellow Words have adopted the robot persona. I don't know why, but that's just where we are. Weaker ether, +4 to drive. So drive will have an impact, a positive impact on stagger amount and missile velocity. So it's really hard. That's not true. What I can start doing, or what I should start focusing on, is instead of picking up every gun that has a higher number, which is basically what I've been doing, I should be paying closer attention to what my current stat ranks are at. And then choosing in that regard. Dude, like, the regular shotgun blast is pathetic. Even if I am really close, it feels like it's not doing any damage. I mean, it's doing some, but it's like, it's pathetic. Just didn't want to fire any more grenades. Okay. Okay, so a different shotgun. Lower pellet count, reloads faster, has a higher stagger amount. So pellet grenade, pellet wall. Oh, this one has the pellet wall. Searing rounds, dash load. It's like expecting you just to remember what even all of those mean. I guess it's not that hard to check quick. Hostiles take damage over time after being hit. Okay. Dashing partially reloads the clip. Well, that's actually kind of sweet. Because I dash more than I run. Literally. Do I have fall damage? I think. I don't remember. I do. Should we see how much fall damage hurts or if we can avoid it? Uh-oh. I think we avoided it. Yeah, I think we did okay. Okay, so these are not compared at all because they have completely different parameters. Our resilience is at 64, so like that's going to make the onslaught rifle better. Piercing rounds, Trinity hit. My auto hit's disabled. So I'm really studying the weapons because it definitely feels like I'm missing some stuff. Projectiles travel through hostiles. That's piercing rounds. Trinity hit. The third consecutive hit on the same target deals increased damage. Then each shot concentrates multiple rounds into a single powerful projectile, which deals extra damage to weak points. Okay. I think I talked about it a little bit the other day, but the music from this game reminds me of Hell Is Us music, which was really, really good for that game. Some of the ambiance and stuff that would play, it had some incredible, like, area music. So prominence to prominence. Again, those look identical other than the fact that that meter seems to be longer. It also has trail mines instead of homing, but it has vacuum bomb. So we'll take this. The proficiency level, I don't think that's a measure of any damage it does or anything like that. I think it is just like, hey, this is only available in this form at this level. Whether you like it better or not is up to you. Whoa! I didn't even see him. Oh man. That might be... Have we made it to a giant hole? I don't know that we have. That was dumb. Apparently there will always be just a little pragmata dodge in me. I just hit R1 to dodge and it went about as you'd expect. I tried to punch the bullets away. Oh, damn. Oh, I wish I'd auto aim. Yo, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Just did him a couple times, that's it. Alright, I think we died in this room last time. Granted, it was different enemies and whatnot, but yeah, we were really... I still have my second chance, so that's good. Pretty. The reds you cannot dodge through. Or you can, but I think it hurts you, so... No key. Smart rifle, split smart round. So my clip size is a lot smaller. I get my auto aim back. My damage accumulation is higher. Spectral round. Extra round. Oops. Take that. We're gonna use smart rifle. Smart rifle, I should probably at some point here decide like if I have a favorite. And I think smart rifle might be it. That's the one that shoots with the red. Yeah, okay. I think this one might be my bae right here. Okay, well that was actually kind of slow. It hit hard, but it was still kind of slow. I need to get more health back. Like, real bad, you guys. My health has been... Oh, no. Should I? I do hate these guys. Wow. No. Let's save it. Yes, this is the sweet spot right here. God, okay. Okay, what does alt fire do with this again? Why is that shooting so slow? Each shot travels a short distance and splits into 3 homing projectiles. I might not use the alt fire too much with this one. I didn't try to not use it until that last enemy, and I think I like the rapid fire a bit more. I'm gonna be pretty happy when we get to our destination here. Halcyon. Long throw Grim Vortex. I'm gonna take the Halcyon. Again, that number was higher, awesome, but it feels like you're only as good as the current stats you carry. So I don't know. Is it Mayo Shock? Am I saying that right? This game looks amazing. I am having a pretty special time with it so far. I
What's
am
this trying to tell me?
I am all in. It's great. Welcome in. Let's see. Frail, reduced max armor integrity. I think we can deal with that. That's fine. I'm not using most of my integrity bar anyways. +4 to command, which means the clip size is going to go up a little bit. Okay, here's what I want to check before we do this. What is my current clip size? 3. Okay, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 25 bullets, I think. Still 25 bullets. Ed Placencia. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 14 months, Ed. We've been talking about you all day, to be honest. We've had a lot of stuff to talk about with you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for popping in with that sub. I appreciate it, bud. All bad things. Nothing but horrible things. Pressured. Deal reduced damage when at low integrity. Is this considered low? When does low start? See, that's my problem. I do get the resilience bonus, so I'm going to get more damage accumulation and explosion radius. I need these. I need these. Ed, how much further did you get? I'm finding this area to be quantifiably more difficult than the second. We're having a rough go of it. I died during like the second mob on our first run. It was bad. Sorry, Mayo, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. You're blending in with Kate. Oh, jeez. Is this game like Destiny, or is it a different type of game? This game is not like Destiny. No, Destiny, I consider Destiny to be kind of a single player. Well, no, that's not true. Wrong already. Destiny is very much a story-based shooter, but it has things that you can return to and revisit and things like that. But most of the elements kind of stay the same, right? You get loot drops and stuff. This is very much a roguelike experience. There is a story and stuff like that, but it's told in a different way. Mayo, have you played Returnal at all? You got really far. I think I got to the end of the next level, but then I went through the wrong door and had to redo the 3 worlds, and then went through the wrong door again. Ooh. Interesting. I don't know what some of that means. Well, that's exciting. Oh no, is this a... Oh no. Oh no, do I sabotage my run and try this? I have my second chance still. Maybe I'll come back here. So, okay. Mayo, if you've played Returnal, did you enjoy Returnal? Do you remember whether or not you enjoyed that game? Because this game, for all intents and purposes, for the sake of explaining what is this game, treat it like a Returnal 2. You enjoyed it? Okay. This is the same developer. This is the same studio. This is Housemarque. So it is very much kind of the same concept. It's different characters. It's a different world. It's a different setup. But it is Housemarque Studios, or Housemarque that made this game. I don't know if we can go back now. Yeah, maybe we can. I don't know. I'm scared of the decision I just made. Mayo Shack, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Traversal. Wait, what did that say? Hold on. Do what now? Traversal, huh? Traversal boost. Hold L1 outside of combat to engage traversal boost and increase your movement speed. Have I been able to do that the whole time? No, right? There's no way that's real. Oh yeah, there he goes. Son of a... Why are you waiting 10 hours in to tell me that? Oh, man. What type of games do I play? I play a lot of different games. We just finished up Pragmata last week. I've played Resident Evil Requiem recently. I've played Crimson Desert. Adored that game. We've played Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I play a lot.
The hollow sound of the silence.
If you go to my YouTube, Mayo, all of my old playthroughs are on there. That should get you a pretty good idea of what I get up to. There's a link actually pinned to the chat. I'm trying to make it to 1,000 subs, so if you sub, that'd be awesome. But...
I took everyone I could with me, everyone who wasn't fighting. I bought them time, another day alive. I trade every one of their lives
Eyelash.
for another night with her.
You know, even though my health is a lot lower than I'd like it, I do have my second chance, and I have my overdrive. And I'd say that's pretty exciting. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Not bad. I need to get... There we go. What did I just get? What was that? I got some sort of health back. I gotta figure out what's going on when I run. I don't even know. You're playing Crimson Desert. Is Pragmata the same thing I want to play, but I'm scared to know if you want to play it? Pragmata was cool. Pragmata is a cool game. It's from Capcom. It's built on the RE engine, so like you can kind of tell if you're like a Resident Evil fan. You can kind of tell it kind of feels a little bit the same, but it's a more actiony game set on the moon. It's got like a unique combat mechanic where you actually implement hacking mid combat, which sounds like it could be a nightmare, but it's actually pretty sweet. If you're curious about Pragmata, I would absolutely check out a little bit of my playthrough over on YouTube. You should know after watching a couple fights if you think it's for you or not. But it's gorgeous. It's an absolute looker of a game. It looks great. It's got a really satisfying gameplay loop and cycle. Yeah, Pragmata was dope. Oh, that's true. Yes, Lone. Good call. Pragmata does. It should still. I'm assuming it does now that it's launched. But it should still have a demo available. So again, I guess by doing this, we go from a 19 to a 22. Nothing changes. Everything is the exact same, but we future-proof ourselves in case our green and our white stats get to be so high that they reach that. I don't know. It's just this again. I just wish that some of this was explained a little bit better. Mayo, thank you. Thank you. It's actually good timing too. I also recently started when I say recent, I mean yesterday. Started a series. This might suck. Started a series of shorts. Highlighting new game releases that I can't fit into my stream for whatever reason. Typically because I'm playing something else. Stop. Let's do this. Blammo. Health. 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 Wow. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? I don't even think I can... You're absolutely going to take shots from that, right? I have no idea how to dodge those. No clue. There's help over there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everything's fine. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Oh my god, we gotta be just running like crazy here. Oh, god damn. You know that cool stuff I said I had? I guess, no, I don't have my second chance anymore. I just used it. Don't jump at me. Oh my god. 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 Ooh. Look at my health. That... I had that much health for, like, an uncomfortably long time. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, fair warning. Saros is a difficult game. That's a plus for some people, that's a negative for others. So... Okay, don't have a key. Alright. I thought I saw another health up here somewhere. I guess not. New teleport destination.
Across to the city. Now.
Bridge interface deactivated. Circuit required.
Where do I find one?
Matching power signature detected in marsh.
Okay. First, before we do anything, let me suck up as much health as I can here. And then there's the notification. Thank you again, Mayo, for the sub over on YouTube. And the follow on Twitch. Huge. Let's grab that. Let's just go see.
See a swamp ahead.
Do I want to leave?
And a dam.
Probably should.
Can't even describe the creatures here. Imagine the weapons we could turn them into. There's something else. Something in the eclipse. And it's looking right at me.
So you have the option then to go back. So Mayo, I'll kind of, if you're curious about some of the progression stuff, it's not just nonstop combat, combat, combat. You have an opportunity between runs to upgrade your character and do things and have conversations to push the story forward. And we're going to do that. So obviously, if you plan on playing it, spoiler warning.
Stack.
Wasn't that from the very beginning?
Arjun. I thought you were. Oh well. Huh.
No, it was the other guy that was doing that.
Art is the strongest of tides from the shore. None may resist its current.
Back to your duties, Stack. I won't tolerate dead weight.
Dead weight? All these tasks are absolutely useless. I was merely expressing. How long have they been doing this?
Not important. It's a waste of company time.
God, you suck.
I expect
Everybody.
better of
The
you.
delusion of some of these people is so intense. Is there any multiplayer in the game? No. I think this is a single player only. I don't know why I'm checking there. No, I think it's single player only. I don't think there's any multiplayer elements at all in the game. Okay, so I think we've exhausted all of our conversations with folks, which is weird because I thought we might open up some new stuff given the progress, but I guess not. Alright. So we'll take a look at our upgrades. Add 30 to max armor integrity. Ooh, I gotta find more Halcyon. Alright, do I want to start the cycle with a key, or do I want adrenaline levels to increase faster? Both are good. I think the key. I've been low on keys for a lot of this. Let's do that. So then the only thing left we have to come back down here for is that adrenaline boost, which we'll grab. And then an additional Acolyte's Wager. And then we'll just keep moving upwards. Another adrenaline boost. More frequent ether drops? Oh, haha. Oop, kinda wish I would have spent money on that. That sounds alright. Take that. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. We'll take this, just because our drive is kind of pathetically low. Alright. And then for this, for anybody who's been paying attention, this is a way to make the game harder or easier. But you don't unlock it right away. Ed, did you ever get this, by the way? If you're still in chat? For whatever reason, we don't know what unlocks this yet. We don't know how this is introduced. Because I swear I think I had this before I got to the second boss. I thought it was number of deaths, but Ed at the time had more deaths than me, so that didn't make sense either. What am I at for deaths? 10. I might not have an Ed anymore. That's all right. If he comes back, we'll check that out together. All right. We're good there, so let's move on. To this spot. Shattered Descent Bridge Controls. Locate the bridge to the city. It's a good way to kick off a run. Oh my god. I panicked. I should have jumped. I thought falling would be fine. Why can't all of our walks around this planet be this serene? Let's say this is kind of a long way with not a lot going on. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. That other teleport is going to be relevant when the bridge is there. I was like, why would they put these so close to each other? Well, we don't need to go back, so... What is that? Is that bad? That looks bad. Were those mines? I don't know what those were. Raise the bridge to the city. Explore Blighted Marsh.
We're supposed to believe the
Sounds
Sultari
nice.
never detected that dam.
Local scan does not match telescopic data.
Right.
Before seeing yellow, all you knew was blindness.
What is wrong with you? Check system integrity.
All functions nominal.
Oh man. I can deal with the people freaking out, but if my suit loses it, that sounds like a problem. Alright, so if we look at our stats, 36, 36, 28. I think we'll just stay put. No, we'll take it. What are these? I got it for science. They are mines. They are absolutely mines. Okay. Okay, just making sure this wasn't like poison water or something. What does green do, though? Still blue balls. Okay. I was like, I've never seen green
This swamp
damage
was a slum.
rounds.
Nothing here but poison water and slow death. Reminds me of some places back home. The city. That's where I belong. There's someone else here.
Oh.
Near the tree.
Little green
A
spiders.
voice. Scratching at my mind.
I'm assuming we're gonna fight at some point here. What is that? Okay, not too bad. Where did he come from? Okay, first encounter in a new area, and I didn't take any damage. I'm feeling probably not justifiably confident right now. I'm sure that confidence will come crashing back down here in just a second. New weapon.
Unknown composing weapon. Charged energy projectile.
Repeater crossbow. Basic functionality. Hold R2 to fire a wide volley of bolts at a steady rate. Okay. Alt fire? Bah. what was that doing? Bolts travel through hostiles. Fires more bolts in each volley. Fires a single powerful bolt which will travel through hostiles and split into multiple homing projectiles. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Alright, we gotta get caught up on our data bank here. The Horde shotgun. Modifications of the Horde lend themselves to more sustained exchanges of fire, making it more suitable to battlefield scenarios where combatants are on a relatively equal footing. Of particular note are the blank, which in combination can make the modern Horde variant much more deadly than its progenitor. I have like an eyelash or something that is bothering me. Doesn't have the thing we just found. Robdom, an uncommon variant of the Lysa. Indeed, only one example has thus far been recorded. Based on the theory that the Lysa is a result of third-party experimentation, potentially the Rabdom is the remnant of an earlier or one-off phase of genetic blank. In any case, the Rabdom evidences broadly similar behaviors, but is noticeably even more dangerous, possessing a particular lethal ranged attack not seen in the standard Lysa. I don't think I've seen a Lysa yet. Confessor, a monstrous organism from outside the Carcosian ecosystem and whose appearance strongly suggests genetic tampering by blank. An evolutionary purpose for its multiple fused limbs and exposed musculature cannot yet be ascertained. Despite its ungainly appearance, the Confessor is both highly agile and highly responsive to threats, as well as being more difficult to predict than other Carcosian hostiles. Its exposed interior and thin bones do, however, make it highly vulnerable to lethal damage. Isn't everything vulnerable to lethal damage? Isn't that the definition? Biomes. Blighted Marsh. An overgrown swampland region close to the coast. It appears to have formerly been used as an industrial area with signs of heavy construction and resultant pollution. Any workers have long since blank. However, visual evidence so far suggests that Soltari colonists did not reach this area. Heavily defended waterways, sluice gates, and elevators control travel through the region, while the marsh's major shoreline is bounded by a vast dam preventing access to whatever may lie on the opposing shore. Red. A Soltari stalwart who was critical in analyzing long-range scans of Carcosa during the preliminary stages of the Echelon program. Once the colony foundations and resource extraction facilities have been established, Irvine will travel to Carcosa to personally evaluate further scientific and economic opportunities identified by the Echelon 1 and 2 settlers. A highly rational mind, Irvine can be relied upon to never conjecture beyond empirical evidence. Given the profound and potentially destabilizing uncertainties of an existence away from societal norms, he is therefore considered a significant remote asset. He is accompanied by his partner, Carly Irvine. Okay, that's it. Alright, that's kind of interesting. There's our repeater crossbow. The most common model of crossbow recovered from the Carcosian ruins. With its auto-loading mechanism and multiple simultaneous payloads, it can discharge a staggering quantity of bolts within a relatively brief window. The repeater's alternate fire includes a secondary payload, which activates only upon striking the primary target. While this projectile's exact method of operation is not yet established, it is quite clear that blank. So not clear at all. Boom. Okay, that's the optional path. Uh-oh. All shall bow. I'm assuming the pun is bow, because I'm using a crossbow. Which, if it is, I'm here for it. Kill him. Okay. Not using the alt fire was also pretty effective. I don't know if there was one that was better than the other. Whee. Ooh. Do these sometimes drop health? Good to know. Spiritor. Nice, didn't know this was here. Repeater crossbow. Let's stick with the crossbow. I don't know if I can get up that high. Hip. What's happening? Something is happening. Oh. Oh no. I wonder if I wanted to do something about that. It sure feels like I might have wanted to do something about that. Well, you live, you learn. Sounds good, Kate. Good luck with your meeting. Yeah, I guess it's a little slower. The alt fire might work better. Man, I feel like I really blew it by not hustling up here. It's my first time, though. How was I supposed to know? I did watch them slowly go up and not do anything about it, though, so... Wow. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. I like the damage that happened. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Let's find a home. Find a home. Shoot. Second chance. That's gone. Dude. I don't know what to do with the reds. I don't know if I ever figured that out. Ah, damn. Oh no. Where did that come from? I think that's it. Okay. Nova projectiles and Nova beams. Some enemies and hazards will fire Nova projectiles. These cannot be dashed through and will quickly drain power when they come into contact with your shield. Yeah, so about that, I think those are the red ones. And that's all fine and dandy, but how do I avoid them then? Because they're kind of everywhere. Yeah, they're the red ones. So I just have to avoid... Dude, his, like... That mini-boss buddy that we fought? Rundock or whatever? I guess the only way to do something about that was just get as far away as possible, so it was nice that we had the grapples around, but otherwise I have no idea how you dodge that. Now. So basically Nova projectiles suck. Oh, what did I do? Did I do that?
What a privilege to witness this. The grand design of a civilization that overcame every obstacle. The boundless triumph of it all. I wish we were like them. Instead of forlorn servants to Soltari. It need not be too late. Let this world be humanity's blueprint for tomorrow.
I don't know. Kind of sucks here. That was Eli, who is a survivor. He's the guy that we found earlier. Oh, jeez. Wow! Come on, dude. You were right there. I could have used you dropping some health. That would have been alright. How do I want to... Okay, well, I want to go left. That's what I thought. I figured he was going to shoot at me. Okay. Is that it? Yes. I see health. See, my question now is, do the green ones always drop health? Ooh, they might. Or that was a great coincidence. Okay. Just checking. Oh, no. Maybe? Okay, well that's great, but I can't get up there, I don't think, right? Come on! Oh man, whatever my next traversal thing is, I need it, and I need it now. God, I don't know what I want more. Pellet wall again. Dude, I think the pellet wall is F tier. Oh, yes, actually this will work. Yikes. Ooh, this might be pretty sweet. just the add damage is nice. Oh god. Find a new spot. We're good? We're good. Okay. What am I looking at? Is that a... Nope, that's a light. You tricked me. You know, if I have one more tiny nitpick, something that it's barely worth addressing because it's not really impacting my experience that much. But as it relates to quote-unquote collectibles in the game,
Personnel detected.
another Soltari guy. Okay. The audio logs and the text logs being kind of the only things in each area. That's a little, I don't know. Feels like they could have added some other elements, some other things. You listen to enough audio logs in a game and they all just start to kind of run together. They don't add that much. IMO. Yes, I will take the health. I mean, we're fighting in here, right? Yeah. Dude, every time that thing spawns, I think it's a giant snake. Where is he? Gotta keep your head on a swivel. I do have a key, so that's good. Yeah, another audio log. I wish there was a little bit more variety in some of these things. It's nice to have the text logs too, but still, it's just kind of very basic findings.
I wanted this. We all wanted it. Chosen, anointed, illuminated. But they wanted it more. They used us. Please, no more broken fingers, red raw skin. We dig, and we build, and we break. I'll hide, listening to the screaming until the work is done.
Who recorded that? Which ship are they from?
Unidentified employee from Echelon 2.
2. So no leads on Echelon 1.
I feel like I've been in this area for a while. Doesn't show how long my run is until the end. This is our first artifact. It does nothing for my main weapon. It helps my power weapon a little bit, but yikes. Oh, I got 2 keys. Now I got 1 key. Prominence, yeah. Is that our guy? Or is that a different guy? Well, please. You've been here this long. You can wait a second longer. Okay.
A lob. How are you alive?
I don't need to explain myself to the help. Enforcer.
You ran out on us.
So did you, Devraj. Soltari business requires action, not sitting around.
That's not what I'm doing. People need my help.
Well, maybe we can help each other. I can authorize a suit enhancement above your pay grade. All you have to do is clear the way.
A suit enhancement? What would that entail? Is that like an extra artifact space? Which, by the way, we did unlock 1 or 2 additional artifact openings, which is great, like I said, but again, like we just discovered, I've only found 1 artifact in this run so far. They've been a bit stingy with those. Okay, let me read my mind here. Okay, here we go. That wasn't so bad. Identifying those patterns is sometimes harder than just avoiding them. Uh-oh. This seems bad. My nose itches. Bad time. What is it? Where is it? I don't know. I don't know! There it is. Aw, damn. Shoot. This guy will kill me to death. Oh, good. Actually, it's going okay so far. No, not ads. Uh-oh. Quick! Good. Good flying. We should go. We should go. Yikes. Should I use it again on him? I don't know. I probably should. I'm going to. Run away! Oh, that was just a standard one. Okay. He did die a bit easier. Ooh, wow. Shoot, I thought I was doing a good job of dodging those. Look at all the health. Look at all that health. Man. I don't know. I think I like this crossbow quite a bit. I don't know. What are we doing? Command. We've kept it all pretty similar across the board. I think we'll roll with the crossbow for a little bit longer. Skip.
Energy signature detected above.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe keep my head down, so I don't know where I am. Man. We not only have only gotten the 1 artifact, our proficiency level, which I think we started at 9, is only at 14 right now. I feel like we're barely doing anything here. So I gotta go up. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I gotta go in. Okay. And we will. After my break. And it is intense. Elevator? Good. Alright, this part could get a little annoying. Eee! Oh no. I think we can yeet right over all this. Close enough. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I think it would have wrapped around anyway. Let's see. Onslaught rifle. Lose my auto aim. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. With the crossbow. Just a little. Okay. This would have wrapped around? Yeah, it would have wrapped around. I took the risky route. I don't know. I still don't know if I love the Dispiritor over the Prominence. It's the same damage duration and cell lifetime. Not even entirely sure how that applies. So, Illuminated Generator. Okay, good. I was about to walk back.
I still don't understand how you survived so long.
I have executive level clearance and equipment. This world is important to Soltari, and so am I. You are not nearly as valuable. But a deal's a deal.
Deflection protocol integrated.
How's this work?
Repels hostile projectiles. Inverting velocity.
Go on. I'm assuming it's a little bit more to it than that. Somebody want to throw me a tutorial? Tap R1 to parry a Nova projectile. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're in a good spot. Okay. I guess I have to be within a certain range. Or maybe that was... Maybe that was going under him through the stairs? Either way, that's kind of a weird... Oh. Either way, that's kind of a weird way to... you want to show it off, maybe don't do it that way. Do it where like the function you're trying to teach is a little janky. Oh no. We're about to eclipse this place. This one I can't do. Is it because I didn't do the first one? That's okay. That's probably for the best. I'm still shocked that I only have... I have 2 artifacts. That's it. Primal Flexin, we filled it up. He offered to share his gift with us to show us that blazing gold promised beyond the horizon, so that we too could feel its resplendence. We argued and we dreamed of dark places, of spindly hands, too many hands, bathed in yellow light, grasping and taking. We knew. We knew. Tells me a lot. Okay, there's the Lysa. This towering blank biped is seemingly an apex predator from the natural Carcosian environment, though certain elements of the Lysa's physiology for existence is its exposed nervous system are evolutionarily inexplicable. Despite this inside-out appearance suggesting high vulnerability, the Lysa is in fact exceptionally hardy and remarkably dangerous. It is outright devastating during close combat and will do all it can to maintain proximity to its prey, being capable of great speed on the ground. It also seems to be entirely without fear, instead becoming even more enraged and lethal when close to death. Yeah. Real fun guy. Ah, you guys, I don't want to. Dude, I think those are permanent boosts. I don't know for sure. Alright. I don't imagine this run's gonna run too much longer.
What was that?
Source unknown. Drowned in blue.
It's you. I'm getting closer.
Round in blue. Is this does this hurt? It does.
What's this gonna do to me?
Don't touch.
Corrosive
Go around.
pollutants detected.
Oh, jeez. Are these new enemies? Oh, no. Not like this. Come on. There's an audio thing right there. Focus. Focus. Don't. I'm just gonna keep my distance. We don't need to be any closer than that.
What was that?
A nightmare.
No match for known Caucasian fauna.
My love, I truly wanted to plant roots here to make a life together, but forever was just a dream. I miss you, Nietzsche.
You planted this for us. How long ago?
Scan indicates century.
All that matters is that she's still here.
Okay, this is not the most obvious stuff to see. Okay, let's not go in there. Okay. It's all about survival now. Gosh. Oh, I missed it. No! No! Why is there poison everywhere? Oh my god, dude. I can't guard against all these things. I put up a shield and they get hit by yellow and red at the same time. Oh my god. This is rough. Okay, good. Dude, come on, I was mid-flying. Can everything be dead, please? Okay. Dude, this part is easily the most tense part of the game for me. This has been so stressful. Let's go this way. We're basically one solid hit from death. Or one casual misstep into a pit of poison from death. That might not be true. I actually have no idea how much the poison does. I've been panicking too much to get out of it. That helps. Doesn't clear my red vignette, but it helps. take the key. I don't need to accidentally stumble into one of those. Okay. Bolt velocity is slower. So again, why does that happen? Is it just is that its way of saying everything else about it is exactly the same, other than it having the higher threshold or whatever? But is that just its way of saying like, hey, not every weapon is identical? I'm gonna take it. Maybe that's a stupid idea. I don't know. It feels like I'm building toward the future when I do that. Which I'll probably never hit because we get such incremental upgrades from artifacts and stuff that it's like, I don't even know if it makes sense to do that. I don't think it does. I think that the lore proficiency crossbow that I just had is probably better. At least, I mean, I guess maybe better's not the right term. It has faster bullets. Oh. Dude, and by faster bullets, like, I mean, it looks like it shoots slower. Is that the difference? Is that what it's saying? Come on, dude. Get out of your little hidey hole. Nope. No, thank you. Well, I don't know. It seems like maybe it does more damage. It's tough to say. Large ether. Yeah. Yeah. Look at us. Back in business, boys.
Bridge interface component located above.
How do I get up there?
Elevator requires power activation. 2 terminals located.
More power. Okay. We have 2 destinations. I guess let's go this way first. It was gonna deposit me in there. What is that? Oh. I'm gonna get hit by stuff. I don't think I killed that one. Shoot, I did. Man, those things make you turn around, and it's so uncomfortable turning around in this game, not knowing where other enemies are. Halcyon. Yes, please. Whoa! God, I'm scared to do anything in this game right now. Shoot. That's so bad. Go. 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 Go, go. Punch! Really? What did I get hit by? Did you guys see? I didn't see. Why didn't that work? Oh my god, it didn't kill him. Oh man, the tutorial misled me. I thought it would be like an instant kill. It's not that. Well, that was crappy. Try to implement new mechanics. And what do? Damn near get blown up. There's an optional area over there. So let's do that first. Got 2 keys, so ooh, good spot. Good spot. Do have to use my power weapon to get some of my corruption taken away. Oh man, I've been using the crossbow for so long I'm scared to switch weapons. Weak point damage, reload speed. Explosive rounds, favored target. I might do it. Adrenaline is maxed out. I am clicking. So much health. Oh, yeah. Oh, this was the best room ever. Except now I only have a handgun. We'll see how much I regret that decision. Oh. Oh, no, not enough power. When did I use my power? Interesting. And horrible. What's up, Duo? Thank you, my dude. Not only that, a couple of hours later, the Timberwolves also moved on to the second round. Yesterday was one of the best days in Minnesota sports history. I was rooting for Dallas? You son of a pig. Get out of my chat! Just kidding, bud. What I meant to say was suck it. Just kidding. How's Duo? How we doing, bud? No power. Too bad you'll be living on this high for years to come. It won't happen again. Well, I mean, if you're talking about the Minnesota Wild and the Minnesota Timberwolves clenching on this same day, a playoff series within hours of each other, no, that probably won't happen again. But listen. We'll never lose another basketball or hockey game ever. Just quote it. Ah, this isn't good. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. How did I get power? Oof. Okay. Slow down, buds. Oh my god. I don't know if sticking with the crossbow would have helped me out through this, by the way. Oh my god, dude. Too much! Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. That was catastrophic. I blame Duo. Alright. That run was a doozy. Distracted you with the sport talk. That's okay. If there's anything I want to be distracted by, that's it. After an evening like last.
Be better, Arjun.
Be better. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, me. Confessor. It remains unclear whether a confessor is, / was, a single entity or multiple spliced together by parties unknown. Whichever the case, it is difficult to understand how the organism is not in constant pain. Moreover, the reasons for so warped a life form to exist elude current Soltari research. A working theory is that its sustained torment keeps it in constantly hyper-adrenalized state, therefore enabling its impressive agility, rapid threat response, and blink. Promise. Oh, these are... Okay. I didn't even get a good look at these guys when we were fighting them. This multi-limbed airborne anthropoid... Is that the right word? Anthropoid? I've never heard that in my life. Is believed to be a surviving member of Carcosa's former blank, though neither detailed analysis nor interrogation has been possible. Indeed, the creature shows no interest in Soltari agents beyond their immediate destruction. It therefore remains unclear whether this was the Carcosian race's original form or is a result of genetic tampering and or prolonged exposure to the disruptive eclipse cycle. The Promise is slow-moving but can absorb a significant amount of damage without evident pain. It would seem its battlefield purpose is to capture a threat's attention for prolonged periods. I'm onto your tricks. Okay. Find illuminated generators for the elevator. So that's a two-part thing. Okay. Sounds good, Kate. Is it already that time? Oh, that's right. It's a short day. Man, dude, I thought 2 hours of my stream just disappeared. Oh my god, you freaked me out. Like, what are you talking about? What? Jack has a short day today at school, so.
I think you can call it done and move on.
The work is endless. Art is forever. On the shore, I'll be forever.
Did I ever find out what the weird redacted parts show during the eclipse? I don't know if it's anything more substantial than, like, so earlier our suit had a little, like, freak out where it started spouting some of the weird gibberish that some of the humans are doing. So I'm wondering if that's just the eclipse affecting our suit and that's the information that we're getting from it. Just weird little freakouts like that. I don't know. It might mean something more substantial, but I'm not sure.
Lob's alive. Found him in the marsh.
This is still an emergency situation. Until it's resolved, that corporate lackey is under my command.
I don't think he's interested in taking over. Looks like he's gone rogue.
That little weasel. I don't care what he's doing out there as long as he stays out of my way.
I thought you'd want to know. Not be in the dark, right?
At least someone can still follow orders. Dismissed, Devraj.
I hate every one of these people in this game. I don't think any of them has a redeeming quality. Stack might be the most redeemable just because he's already gone crazy. We don't really know too much about what he was like before, but everybody in this game is the worst.
It's been centuries since Echelon 2, but just a few years since the 3. No rules, no reason. It might be months or millennia since...
We won't need help. I think I know where the other colonists are.
You do? Really?
They must have taken refuge in the city. I'm still working out a route there, but that's where they'll be.
So you don't know anything? You're just going on blind faith?
I'm the one that's out there, Kayla. Risking my life for everyone. I deserve trust.
I don't trust anything anymore. Not a single thing.
Yeah, everybody just sucks. Lone, I meant like the weird language in the files and, right, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, yeah, in the databank, You're talking about like that third paragraph down, that string of like glimmery gold text. So yeah, that's like that. When the eclipse when the eclipse hits or when you move into the eclipse phase, that stuff is translated, but it's translated into absolute like gibberish, like weird nonsense. Like they're words, but they're like sayings that are like really strange. Yeah, so that's but I don't know beyond that. I'm not sure what there is.
What I'm looking for is in that city.
I'll show you next time we're in the
What's
eclipse
waiting
area.
there killed everyone.
Maybe. What's your alternative, Peach?
Think I found a path to that city.
She awaits,
What do you mean, she?
waiting for us all. Do you not hear her song?
Stack, you're going too far with all this. We should talk to Sheridan. Get you some help.
Sheridan is jealous she can't hear what we do. She's so cruel.
Look, I need to get back out there. But I'm worried about you.
The shore yearns for you to shine.
Stack, I found a...
I don't even want to hear his name. That nasty, cruel parasite.
How did you know he was alive?
I hear him answering the song. His ugly, shrill voice. He is not worthy. Even Lena is more worthy.
Damn, Stack.
I never told you. What's going on with you, Stack?
The same as you, my friend. I just listen better.
Alright, looks like we have another... I don't know if that's a text log or... Well, I can't do the sprint here. And to be honest, I completely forgot about it already. Ooh, what's going on over there? Hold on. That's new. Let's read this first. Stack, letter. Sheridan told me I should write a letter to home. She felt it would aid me in processing my feelings about our apparently dire circumstances. Usually I would puff and huff about yet another unchosen demand upon my time and energy. Her requests, after all, are invariably made to suit herself and her employers, but in truth, I relished this chance to demonstrate how words spring forth from me in ways hitherto unimaginable. Hence, I curbed my instinctive inclination toward protest. Furthermore, I understood that her proposition did, for once, concern my best interests. A tacit acknowledgement that, since dear Tarn absconded, I lacked a true confidant amongst the hollow-eyed remnant of Echelon 4's roster. I had not the heart to tell her there was no one left for me at home either, nor that home has long been a concept without meaning. So this letter is instead to you, Sheridan. Despite our frequent animosity, I felt the sincerity of your intention. I saw that there is a flicker of kindness beneath the lackey's skin. I hope one day, when the problems that so bedevil us here have been overcome, that we might reach a more lasting accord. Interesting. Oh, where'd it go? Voice in the black.
We're still won't hear anyone's concerns. The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good.
Oh.
Even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I
Okay.
catch him staring.
Alright. Those are the things we already... The holologs we found out in the world. So, alright. I thought that'd be something more substantial. Alright, let's talk to this creepy fella now. Sebastian.
Not your usual crowd here, huh?
I don't follow.
You don't fit with them. All these dutiful souls working for the greater good.
I don't know. Everyone wants something for themselves.
Yes. But before, those men you worked with, they didn't pretend. When they wanted something, they simply took it.
I can help the others and still find her.
And if you had to choose,
Her. Always.
dedicated to the one I love.
This one goes out to the one I love. Okay. Let's do some upgrading and let's go die again. Oh, hold on. Timeout.
Your logs indicate contact with Executive Alab. Your suit is equipped with restricted components. Explain.
I helped him out and he gave me an early bonus. It's been useful. No wonder he survived so long on his own.
Barely. I'm not good at it.
His authorization will suffice. Loadout restrictions removed. Soltari congratulates you on your promotion.
Thanks.
Wait, you're not going to tell me to bring him in? You don't care what he's up to?
I am not authorized to question the actions of Executive Alab.
Alright, what do we got? 1630. That's all we got? That was an hour-long run. How is that all we got? I still don't have enough for adrenaline boost. I don't know. I don't use them. Maybe I should use them more? I'll take it. For the sake of completing. We'll take it. Although it literally does nothing to enhance me. Let's see. These cost 1,000, right? This costs 1,000. Hold on. Do I have... Zoom out. Okay. So add 5 to max power. Wait, that only costed 1? No, it cost 2. Okay. Well, we'll do that, and we'll do that, but we're gonna be stuck here now. Well, not stuck, but every upgrade we have from now on, or at least to move forward, costs us 1,000. 1,000 or Halcyon. Wait, is the Blighted Marsh the last area? That can't be right. Is that right? I mean, there's that gap in the bottom. Maybe we have to go somewhere else, but...
Picking up anything? I don't care what the data says. They're here somewhere, I'm sure of it.
No relevant signals detected.
Okay, so let's start with this.
I didn't have a choice. I had to leave her behind. Clinging to fairy tales as a crutch. Turning so many of the others against reason. Against me. I should come back. I have to help her. Fix her. I just need to be stronger.
So what if I don't trigger the eclipse? I mean, I could just move past this, right? Usually the eclipse is like required to progress, but I don't know. You know, I think the big mistake I made was switching to this handgun. The marksman one, I think, right? It's a tough weapon. Oh my god. This is not a marksman. You little spider buddy. Gosh, alright. I'm assuming that all of the blood pools turn to the poison stuff. If there is eclipse. If there is an eclipse. Just realized. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if that's solely for a difficulty thing or if I need to trigger that. What are my objectives again? Explore the Blighted Marsh. Find illuminated generators for the elevator. Okay. Huh. Ultima Cluster, hello. When did this go live? You're asking like when the game released? The normal release was the 30th. So yesterday. And but you had the option to get the deluxe digital deluxe edition for $10 more, and you had early access to it for 48 hours, I think. I started playing it on the 29th. I did, yes. I super duper liked Returnal. Is it a sequel? It's not as... No. It's different characters, different different world, different scenario. It plays very much like Returnal. It's, I mean, if you've played Returnal, you'll jump into this and be like, oh yeah, this feels super, super Returnal-y. But no, it is not a true sequel or anything like that. It's a completely separate story. Hold on. Let's turn this into... And there are some similar mechanics, but there's a lot of new stuff that this game brings to the table, too. I'm getting crushed in that third section over and over again. Yeah? Yeah, I'm having a bit of a struggle with this as well. This has been the hardest area for sure. I guess it's all a dream and everything is in this character's head. I don't think that's where we're heading. I mean, I haven't finished it yet, so I guess I can't say for certain. But yeah, I don't know. It's not the vibe I get. But what's up, Lavesh? Welcome in. Let's see. Let's go this way. Did I finish that game? You must be talking about maybe Pragmata? I did, yes. We finished that on Tuesday, and then we started up Saros on Wednesday. What's up, Tufty? You started playing Returnal today with your mate. I thought it was really good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Returnal's a sweet game. I like it. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to get up here. I don't want pellet wall. I just think that's like such a garbage. Do not want. Do not want, will not take. Just making a quick loop. Not a fan of losing your guns, but the game is overall good. Yeah, I mean that's going to be kind of the I think that was always kind of the pressure point with that game, and will be with this game. It is a roguelike. You're very much starting from a position of weakness versus where you just were every time you start, and I for one kind of like it. I just kind of like, okay, new run, let's go, let's see how it goes this time. But that loss of progress it can be pretty off-putting to others. How's the ending? Was it sad? Yeah, it ended on a somber note, I would say. The ending is up on my YouTube if you want to check out kind of how everything went down. But since I'm not currently playing, oh, that's how I open the door. Okay, since I'm not currently playing it, and I don't know who's played it, and it's a relatively new game. I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. Let's do this. Can I? Ooh, can I do this? Oh my god, dude, that's pathetic. Dude, I thought that was gonna be like the best. I thought having that ability was gonna save me so much, and that damage is not even worth it. Damn, really? Damn, really? Oh, I forgot to mention this earlier. I gotta mention it now before I forget. Tomorrow's stream will be an evening stream. We're gonna be getting started at around 5, probably thereabouts. Normally I get started around 10 or 12, but we are gonna go to the gym tomorrow. And what's up, buddy? Welcome home. My creative boy won an award at school today for being ultra super mega creative.
It even said on the back that I have a different way of seeing things.
Yep. That's what your teacher wrote. Welcome home.
Wait, that's Saros?
Yep.
Okay. I just didn't know what it's like. So
Yep.
kind of surprised.
Let's see.
No.
I can't remember Returnal's ending super well. I assume it ends the way that you, well, Tufty's playing it for the first time, but let's not talk about Returnal's ending, I guess, just because I know that he hasn't experienced it yet. But yeah, I think I remember. I think I know what you're referring to. Have I played all the Resident Evils? No, I haven't played 5 or 6. I think I've played the rest. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Saros? 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 Cereal? Sillies? Oh my god. Now I have the marksman. Shoot. Okay. Okay. What gun did I pick up? And I should have paid closer attention, clearly. Timeout from the fight. Hold on. What have I done? Projectiles travel through, hitting a hostile's weak point instantly reloads 1 round. That's exciting. A powerful charge shot which marks hostiles. Okay. I did get a marksman. Oh, this reload is 25 minutes long. Bro, this is terrible. They are chasing me. This gun, I gotta get rid of this gun as soon as humanly possible. I can't hit an active reload because it's constant trigger pull instead of holding it down. There we go. Got one. Backtracked damn near to the beginning of the level again. Wowzers. I think I've been pronouncing it Saros, but like in the heat of the moment, and I forget words because things are crazy happening. I don't know what I say. Can you swap guns mid-battle? You technically can, but it's got to be sitting near you. You can only have one. You can only hold one gun at a time. So the only way you would swap is if you have one sitting that you've discarded or you haven't picked up yet. But they're also not usually sitting around. Oh, damn. This is gonna suck. Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. There's two of them. Everything sucks. Yeet. Dude, I do not need more of you guys to show up. Like, I just don't. Two enemies at one time is plenty. At times, that's too many. Oh, what a shot. That was fantastic. That's the first time I've hit his weak point. No Doom combos. No. Oh my god, I'm trying to think back to Doom now. You said Doom combo, and like, this is how old I am. The first thing I thought of was, Halo for some reason? I love Doom, which is weird that Halo is where I go, but I think of like the plasma pistol and BR combo. That takes me back. I disagree. Damn it. Halo does let you have two weapons, yes. Well, there's our second chance getting used already. You hate to see it. I really have to find a different weapon. It is becoming imperative. Maybe in that red? What? Done. Oh, cheeky. I gotta choose. Not that. We'll take the tactical rifle. Something that just gives me automatic rounds for a little bit. Hold on. Perfect reload boosts the damage of the next trigger pull. Travels through hostiles. Fire rate gradually increases. Okay. I missed it. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, there's something wrong with this controller. There's something wrong with this controller. It's a good thing I kept my wife's down here. It's nice and cool. Trixie, Trixie. Again, our first artifact. Man, I can't believe how rare the artifacts have become. Auto target radius, clip size goes up. Yeah. My request for the game is that they find a better way to communicate those changes. Oh, damn. When you pick up artifacts, as it relates to how it impacts your current weapons. Because right now it's just too nondescript. There's two of them. Aw, damn. The Steambox controller. You know, I saw that there was a trailer for it. The Steam controller. I didn't look at it, though, because I guess in my head I didn't think it would be any different than the other ones that they released. Is it different? Huh. You know, actually, yeah, I usually at like the end of every day when I'm winding down, I go to game trailers on YouTube and just kind of get caught up on the trailers that drop for the day just to keep up on things. Yeah, and I saw that trailer there and I was like, oh, interesting. And I never watched it. Maybe I should have done that. It is improved? Okay. I mean, I guess it would have to be, right? I mean, you don't release a how old is the regular Steam controller now? 10 years? 12 years? I suppose. And to be honest, I never used an original Steam controller. So I don't know too much about it. We'll go back to the crossbow. I liked the crossbow, I think. A few games that you have lots of weapons. Sorry, I didn't see your message up there, Ultima. True. Oh, man. Good call with Serious Sam, too. God, I love Serious Sam. Those are some of the most fun, underrated games. Oh, good. Damn. He's fast with oh my god, dude. You know, the nice thing about the crossbow is that it has the it has like an added stagger a little bit. Is that one of the charge speed, bolt velocity, and payload volume? No, it's not. Gosh. I don't know. Grape missile, I suppose. We'll go up here first. Yes, I did finish Returnal. Back when I played it. It was one of the games that I streamed. I played through the entirety of that one on stream. Many moons ago. Never heard of it until recently? Ooh. Sometimes that's the best. You know what I mean? Like, there's always so many games releasing all the time. Sometimes it's nice to come across something that you completely missed on. We'll take the Halcyon. That's kind of huge. One. Last one we got was worth 2. Interesting. Still interesting. Interesting. Okay. So hold on. We've got 2 directions we can go. I think this is the way. That says main path. This says main path. I'm going to take the lower main path for now. Okay, first things first. A punch. Yeah, dude, I'm never getting rid of the crossbow. Crossbow's great. Oh, damn. Listen, if I die, it's not the crossbow's fault. All right. So the first time we came around this area, this is the tower we took. We don't need to take, or do we need to take the tower? Yeah, we do. I think we do have to go back up the tower. It's the first part of the generator. Dude, that is awesome. The crossbow does have a stagger or something to it that just keeps enemies from firing.
They knew we'd come here, expecting paradise. Slaves in the mud, building their empire for them. I don't even know what the dam's for. Maybe it's just to keep us small, while they stand above us, laughing, watching us beg, watching us die. It's my turn soon.
Okay. We'll continue up the tower after I take my break. I gotta step. Oh, the tower. Oh, wait. Okay. How do we get up the tower? Up this way. Okay. It's just a weird... Oh my god. And it explodes? Not this one. Platforming, baby! This is a much more cumbersome tower than the other one. Thank you guys, by the way, for hanging out with me today. I hope you are enjoying your Friday. I hope you got a fun weekend planned. Restoring cell? Hold on, that sounds really good. What does that do? Timeout. Timeout! Cells may drop ether upon expiration. Good enough. Good enough. We're gonna play with that. That sounds good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Charge speed and bolt velocity go up. Let's take the Halcyon. Halcyon's too vital. It's too important. Well, did I do the thing? Hold on. Wait, is this already done? Did I not have to come up here? Last time I had to... Aw, damn. Is that generator? Is that one of the generators that I turned on? I don't know what's happening. It says 0 of 2. Makes me think, hey, I haven't done that yet. But now I don't know. Well, now my map looks different too. Well, okay, maybe those objectives were there all along. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, this game could just it could stand to explain itself a little bit better. Actually, quite a bit better with some of what it's got going on. I like how close to those I have to get. All right, let's do it. Once again, I'm getting to the Eclipse part with a quarter of my health and no res. Fantastic. Bad suit. I need to get, like, crazy... Hold on, repeater crossbow. Most common model, okay. The repeater's alternate fire includes a secondary payload, which activates only upon striking the primary... Okay, I already knew that. More advanced variants of the repeater offer a variety of improvements. One of particular note relies upon interaction with so-called nova projectiles. Analysis into the exact mechanism by which these projectiles can be harnessed is still ongoing, but initial readings suggest that the horizon's light presses in. This is, of course, theoretically impossible. I guess. Most of the expansion modules for the Marksman further increase its potential for exploitation of exposed weak points. A fully customized model supports a number of secondary effects, which, if successfully deployed, can cause a chain reaction of channels and crossings to where the concubine sailed. A well-trained enforcer can capitalize on this to down hostiles with extreme expediency. I wonder if some of these upgrades are hidden behind the data decryption stuff. And it's not just a database update. I wonder. I don't know. Am I getting Directive 8020? I don't know. I don't think so. It's going to depend on what I'm playing and what my schedule looks like, but I think that there's another game coming out. Hold on. I've got a real quick reference for you. Directive 8020. It's the 12th of May. I don't know. I really liked Until Dawn, the Dark Pictures games. But they haven't been as interesting to me as of late. So I guess I'm not sure, because Directive 8020 is going to play like a Dark Pictures game, right? If I'm not mistaken. The so-called primal variant of the eclosion has not yielded significant new information on how the organism controls its external pods. As with its lesser cousin, the pods will self-expire after a given time, which suggests that they are purely a payload of self-defense and not a means of reproduction. And the primal osteoma. An even more dangerous variant of the high-speed osteoma, which is not so limited to close-quarters attack. Staying out of range is ineffective when faced with the primal osteoma. Moreover, it retains the extreme melee lethality and thick bone armor of its lesser cousin, making it a significant threat for even experienced supplicants to the path. Also, Tufty, there is another game coming out that day that I actually teased that I was gonna play a couple weeks ago, before I realized that it didn't come out. The release date got moved. So I don't know. Is what I'm trying to say. This sucks. Everything about this is awful. I need space. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Oh. This part is hard as balls. Sean, if you're still in the chat, I feel you, dude. This is rough. We did get 2 Halcyon. We got more Lucenite. I don't know if we didn't. I don't think we got enough Lucenite to level up, though.
Come on.
No, we absolutely didn't. We needed 1,000. Yikes! Get off the screen. Like it's like, well, here you can look at the full summary. I'm like, I don't want the full summary. You gave me the summary. I'm good. This game is only for the strong-minded. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I've ever been referred to as strong-minded, but yeah.
You are nothing. You wish the shore called to you. I see the want in your eyes, desperate to see.
Shut up! No, I will not tolerate this anymore. I am your commander, and you will obey.
So how are we doing here? Everybody's getting along? Yeah?
I've got some good news. I know you could use it. Alab survived.
He's at the bottom of the list of people I ever want to see again. But, yeah, it's good he's alive.
Well, you don't have to worry about seeing him. He's doing his own thing out there.
Yeah, secret executive things, I'm sure.
Nope. Pretty crazy psycho things.
High pay grade stuff. You want to check it out?
Not unless it can get me off of this planet.
Seems like we should talk.
I know you're working against me, just like the others.
You're gonna have to break that one down for me, boss.
You're out there doing who knows what with no oversight.
You keep
How
telling
do you
him
think
to.
That makes me look.
To who?
I know what you did to Jerome.
You can't be serious. Say that again.
Feels like everyone's got their own agenda. I'm in charge here. Not primary, not anyone else.
Yikes. Yikes to all of everybody. Ugh. I hate them all. I hope we get the bad ending. I hope nobody gets out of this alive. Alright, he's got nothing. Alright, and our tree is still a tree. You know what I could do? Like I said, if I hit a wall, let's try one more run. Oh.
Your data of ancient technology expands Soltari's wealth here.
Yeah? Well, they can pattern everything once everyone's safe.
Surviving Echelon colonists may hold vital information. Further understanding of Carcosa is a priority.
Fair enough. We only have the 800? Ah, sad day. Okay, but we do have... Yeah, we still can't get that last update there. But I think... No, my god, we can't do that either. Oh no. We can't even use the Halcyon. Sad day. Okay, what I was gonna say is we'll do one more run at the Blighted Marsh. If it goes as horribly bad as it has been going, then maybe we'll run back. We'll do a quick loop around the rest of the spots to try to pick up collectibles, and that'll also level us up a bit. It'll be some meaningful grinding, intentional grinding without just grinding. So I think we'll do that. Let's take one more crack at this. See, because as difficult as this is, and it's really freaking difficult, you haven't even gotten to the boss yet. I think I accidentally closed it. So, you know, if we do make it through, we get to the boss, and we die, my guess is we're gonna have to do it all again anyways, so. See, what is the point? Let's, again, this is for science. Should I do this now? Well, okay, so the first thing I see is it's already showing those two objectives. Maybe they were always there. I don't know. Whatever. God, I still love my crossbow. Adrenal surge. Maybe take fall damage. I don't think that's going to be a problem here, if I'm being honest. So we'll do this. Oh, wait. Okay. So we have to fall from a pretty significant height. I literally forgot that I just put fall damage on. Moments before jumping down. So the 843 that I had in Lucenite, it says now that I have 202. Does that 8... I'm assuming that stays like back at the base. I have no way of checking that either. There's just there's too many things hidden from the player in this game. Currently. But like everything, they can be patched. They can be fixed. They're not game-breaking experiences or anything like that. Like this game is very, very, very good. But there are a couple things that I'm noticing that I'm just like, I wish that was done differently. I wish that had a different way of. Damn. Is he getting health back? What is happening, dude? Why is everything so hard? God, that's half my life in one fight. First fight, and that is half my life. I will gladly take that. Oh, those are worth 4 now. That's pretty good. Eeps. Shoot. So they don't turn into health if you let them explode. I guess that checks out. I don't know if there's anything that I can... Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. +9 to drive, -3 to command, -1 to resilience. Frenzied hostiles. Hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. Damage duration goes up. Everything else drops for my... Oh, man, that's so tough. But drive gets me more leucinite, which is what I need. Technically, what I'm doing is I'm kind of trying to level up, so maybe I'm gonna pick that up, even though it might make me a little weaker. It's all about having the right approach, or something. What's this one do? Oh. All right, around the backside, was there anything that I could do back there? No. So that looks like it's still blocked by a traversal means. Yikes. I don't know what that, like, overcharge is happening. It's happened a couple times, and I'm really not sure what's causing it. It's probably some perk that I have, but I know it wasn't happening before. I'll take the Halcyon, even though I can't really use it right now. No. Where? I swear I heard an enemy. Okay. On one of them, I guess. Yo, okay. Alright, they're up there. That's not great. Dip, okay, alright. Jeez. Oh god. Oh god. Dispiritor 15. Yes. I have so many thoughts buzzing through my head as I play this game, but one of them I don't think I've shared, even though I think it might be the thing that I'm experiencing right now. I wonder if I'm further along in the game than it expects me to be with my current levels. Because I'm trying to make sense of why I would or wouldn't upgrade a weapon. And I can't come up with a good reason right now, because all I'm upgrading, or all that's changing, is the limit of my scaling, I think. But we're so far from those limits most of the time. Not right now, because of the crossbow is actually really close to reaching its limit on charge speed, and it's getting there on bolt velocity. But I'm at a level 9 repeater crossbow. I'm at level 14 for proficiency. So if I get a 14 proficient weapon, I'll be able to upgrade it, but my core stats won't change that much. And the only benefit will be that I've got that built-in, like, future proofing. But it's just weird. I think we just maxed out the vessel. Oh. see what normal statement this is. So each of us, we took his hand, we took his many hands, and he led us to it. Beyond the horizon, we met its golden glory. We felt it course into our blood and our bones. It opened our eyes and our minds, triumphant and soaring. Punch him. There we go. Was that his little egg sack thing that was hitting me? Must have been. I thought there was another enemy. Oh, damn. Gotta get up and get that thing. What's the best way to do that? Run as fast as we can. Groovy. Okay, now retreat as fast as we can. Let's go back this way. I liked it over here. Oh, damn. You got me. Oh, double damn. Okay, let's go back this way. It's getting kind of crowded over there. Just give me a stronger crossbow. Just, in fact, give me crossbows for the rest of the game. Just don't even mess around with the other weapons. See, I almost have to marksman though. I almost have to upgrade because my charge speed just can't go any further. I hate it. I hate it, but I gotta do it. I guess I don't have to do it, but I did it anyway. Can't get up there. There's like nothing good back there. Let's not go back there. I'm willing to sit that one out. If there is something back there, let it live. Oh, fudge. Alright, well, how many more are there? There he is. Damn it. Dude, that's so brutal. There's two of you. This was a really dumb time to switch weapons. Kill him. Get that, get that, get that, get that. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, the good news is that when you do hit him with the marksman shot... Okay, good. He stays tagged, which is pretty great. So I think we'll stay with this. Yeah. Pew. Oh, ha, whoa, oh, hey, whoa, wow. Listen, we could do something to make that water a little bit more clear. Visible, not clear. It's dirty. Okay, not gonna go this way this time. That's a waste of time. We don't need to go back to that tower. Can I see the tower from here? Is that the tower? Doesn't matter. We're not going that way. Sweet. Oh. Again, sometimes he yells out in pain and I am not entirely sure why. That time I understood. That was me. I just, whether I have the 15, whether I have the 19, it makes no difference, because by the end of this run, there's no way that I'm going to get enough stat boosts and upgrades to maximize that. Maybe that changes. Maybe you get like crazy upgrades or something later on, but it's weird. That is a strange thing. It's one of those things that, like, I look at it and I'm like, am I just not understanding something? Is there a piece of this puzzle that I'm just not quite grasping? Yay! Got my crossbow back. Charge speed, bolt velocity, payload volume. Razor bolt. What does that do? Oh, I guess I could be redrawing too. Just playing it on hard mode. Hostiles take damage over time after being hit, on top of already taking damage over time. Love that. Oh, gross. Nasty. What is this? Alright, it's not so bad. It looks more confusing. Yep, we're doing it. Nightmare Strand. Decreases power accumulation when absorbing projectiles with a shield. Oh, that's fine. I forget about the shield 95% of the time anyway. What's up, Drop? How are you, sir? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're ready to watch an ass whooping. Actually, I'm 1-0 against these Nightmare Strands, so we'll see. There's no poison water, so that's exciting. This is already more doable than the last level. Man, those bullets come too fast. Man, those bullets stay too long. Man, that bullets hit too hard. There's still something else over here? Yeah, there is. Oh, God, that drives me nuts. I do that so much. Do I want to adopt 2 little girls? No, I don't. I super duper don't. No. I'm sure they're great. Why else would you be asking us? There's a lot of you guys. There's so many of you guys. There's too many of you guys. Nope, nope. Save it. Save it. Oh, maybe don't save it too long, though. Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay, alright. Dude, I hate that. Where'd he go? Okay. Dude, I hate that thing that got behind me, like, that's his, like, sole move. He's like, I'm just gonna get behind you. I'm gonna risk everything on this planet to do it. Just for a little while, I'm so tired. That's not how adoption works. They typically frown on you going into it with the understanding that it's temporary. That's a little pointer. For anybody looking to adopt, don't lead with that. Go get the help. Go get the help. Go get the help. Help. Oh my god! Uh-oh. It is behind a barrier. Which is a real bad spot for it. Damn it to pieces. Why do they have to have so many bullets? That run was 30 minutes less than the last run. And I got more than, like, I got like 2.5 times the amount of leucinite from that. What's up with that?
I can't give up.
Dude, please, get off my screen. Like, I don't know why it stays on there. There we go. Alright, nothing new going on here.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I was hoping it was a concussion. They deserve it. If it's something else, if they become as threatening...
Sheridan. Respectfully, Commander. I think the stress is getting to all of us.
Okay. Well, that's what I said. If it didn't go well, which that's kind of my fault. I sabotaged it a bit by taking on the Nightmare Strand, but I was curious. We've got 2,000, so we can get this upgrade down here. So we've got faster adrenaline. That's the only boost we're going to get, actually. It's alright. Guess what? We're going to keep playing it. So, everything up to this point is complete. But see, now we're moving into additional ether drops. Ether is more effective. Yeah. That's going to be nice. We're just not there yet. Okay, let's go find the last 2 items in this area. If we can. I don't know. I assume we can. I'll be honest, we might walk through this a little bit. Damage duration. Resilience. I guess we'll do this. No. No, thank you. grab as much as we can as we move through here. There's my key. And this guy's just showing up again. Man, this crossbow's awesome. Well, let's see. Oop, wop, whoop, wop, whoop, wop, whoop. Things are shooting at me. I don't know what spawned. No, we'll stick with the crossbow. Is there more? No. Is that it? Yep. Okay. Down to go up? I don't know what's happening. Oh my god! I didn't see the gates going down. Shoot. I thought this would be one of those, like, weird little trap rooms, but... Oh! Wait, hold on. I think I screwed all of that up. What just happened? Kakarot, hello. Crossbow kind of reminds me of Seeking Flares. Not gonna lie. Seeking Flares, I'm assuming is a weapon. From what? Recharge my brain. Hi, Chongo. Dude, every time you come in and say morning, it honestly throws me for a loop a little bit. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, guess we saved it. How's it going? It's going. We officially hit the hard part of the game. Turns out we weren't there yet the first 2 days. Oh my god. Hey, there you are. I honestly, in my head, was like, you can't reach me. You absolutely could reach me. From the Pyrocaster in Returnal. Okay. It's been a long time since I played Returnal. I was assuming that you were maybe referring to something from Returnal, but I don't remember all of the lingo and whatnot. How about them Wild Wolves and Twins? Yeah, what a day for Minnesota sports yesterday, Chongo, huh? That was a fun night. But Kakarot, returning to what you were saying, there is a lot in this game that is reminiscent to Returnal. A lot. Not necessarily to a detriment. I guess I kind of said that with like a tone. It's super, super good. I was cried at the end of the Wild game. Nice. What the funky? Nothing else going on here. Core mechanics for me is what's reminding me of Returnal. Yeah. Yep, it is. This game, this game, it has a different story. It has a different, different characters, different scenario, all that stuff. But if you were to look at it purely from gameplay, you could just as well call this game Returnal 2. It is very reminiscent of Returnal, which was awesome. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, Returnal was great. I don't hold that against it or anything like that. It's just, it's the way that I'm kind of, for people that are coming in and being like, well, what is this game like? Tell me about this game. I'm like, have you ever played Returnal? Play Returnal. That'll tell you what Saros is. Saros. Still don't know how to pronounce it. So I will pronounce it different every time I say it. Oh, what do we think? I don't know. It's a lifetime damage duration. You took dash off of L1 and put it on circle? See, at the beginning, I thought about doing it. I thought about it, but I never did. Well, Alpha, don't ever be courteous again. That's the lesson. I still don't want to. I still don't want to. But I will. Yeah. Yeah, normally, and like Tuffy, it's normally something that I wouldn't do. I wouldn't recommend somebody play something like if this were an actual sequel, I'd be like, yeah, no. Well, that's not true. Hold on. How do I want to say this? Story-wise, it's not imperative, right? Since there's no story connection, I normally would be like, no, you don't have to play that. That doesn't make sense. But right now, for anybody who comes in and is like, what do you think of this? Will I like it? All that. Returnal right now is playable on PlayStation Plus if you have that. According to Sean, I guess I didn't check myself. It's likely cheaper than Saros, which right now is launching at $70. So if there's any question in your mind that you're not gonna that you might not like this game or you want to try it first, there's not a demo available. Returnal is your next best bet, because if you like Returnal, you're gonna like Saros. If you don't like Returnal, you're not gonna like this game. Back when we grew up, you couldn't change buttons. Oh, you most certainly could. I remember going into the settings, the config, as it were called. You could switch around what your A, B, and C buttons did on the Sega Genesis controller. It was usually 3 different forms of jump, but you could do it. Okay, Tufty, good. All right. So we've had 2 people say yes, it is absolutely on PlayStation Plus. So if you have PlayStation Plus, if you still subscribe to that, or you know, that is easily the best way to get your impressions sorted. Hard punch or soft punch, right? Exactly. Their acolytes wager. I want to start handing these in for Lucenite. See, that's the. Give me some of that. Dude, Kakarot, is that a typo? It's like a 15-hour campaign. What were you doing though? I mean, what you just loved it, like you just loved the game, like you just, because is there stuff to do post game? Endless Towers? Oh man, I guess I don't even remember those. But that's pretty standard for me. I don't typically go back to games. I'm not people don't make games longer for people like me. Like they're not catering to my demographic. I play a single player campaign and move on with my life. Play other stuff. But in your instance, in your case, the fact that you get a kick out of like returning to games and stuff, that must have been magical. Where is it? There he is. Oh my god, I forgot I switched my hand gun again. I gotta stop doing that. I think I'll stick with Prominence. Game relaxing for me after work. Nice. Okay, see, that's cool. It's also nice that it served a dual purpose. You weren't just like obsessive over completing the game and it was, you know, waiting for RNG to play, but it's like, nope, you got home and you found like a good way to unwind. That's great. Almost walked in the bullets again. Once I complete a game, it's deleted onto the next. Yeah, that's it for with the occasional. There's an occasional, you know, like Slay the Spire 2 is never coming off of my PC probably. Crimson Desert will stay on my PlayStation. When I get that urge to just go explore that world. But those are the exceptions. Most single-player experiences, I'm like, well, that was fun. Thank you for the great game. I'm going to move on to my life because there's a bajillion other awesome games I need to jump into now. Rare. Okay, so this stands out then, too. Nice. I better make sure I haven't blown past. Nope, we're good. I haven't missed anything yet. Oops. I don't even know. At some point, it could be that I can't even find... It could be that I can't even find any more of the logs until a story event happens or something. Get marked. Oh, this isn't the marksman one. Did I not just have a marksman one? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. What is this game? Ooh! Oh, you jerk. Okay, that's actually the first time I've used that. That's kind of slick. The alt fire that does the crazy mega tap. I can mess around with that. That wasn't so bad. I can't get up there. Yep. Ah. I don't know if there's anything up there anyways. It looks like there would be. Yes. Yes, they seem to be placed at random. And if there's like unlocks for certain ones, I'm not sure. We have one audio log and one text log left in this area to find. See, yeah, I'm gonna work off the assumption that this is worse. Let's do this. Redraw. Redraw again. Everything sucks. I'm done. Did Chongo say something about golf? What happened? You just have one audio log left in the file? Or in this area? Okay. I wonder, Kakarot, you're not sitting by your PlayStation right now, are you? It's like, maybe we could compare and contrast and see if there's like one, if like we're missing the same one, maybe it's tied to the story. Golf? I don't know. Alpha said this is what happens if I go golfing, at least when bowling my ball comes back. And I don't know what he's I don't know where that came from. You're watching me off the pro? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't leave. No, that's fine. It's my own curiosity. We're obviously not gonna go fight the boss. We're gonna run the rest of the level and see if we can find it. There's usually one right there. So the fact that I don't see one there makes me think, we might not be finding one. We'll see. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. I had to go on a walk for that one a little bit. Spiritor. Static negator. Fire while stationary. I never fire while stationary. Yeah, we're really not getting that much Lucenite from this run either, so it's... I don't know. Oh, I don't have a key. Oh no. Oh no. That's too bad. Now, if I already did one of these here, do I want to do it again? I have full health. I mean, no. I don't want to do that again. Reduce max armor integrity. Take that. Yes. It's been a while since I fought. I kind of forgot what I'm... kind of forgot what weapon I'm using. It's still a handgun, right? Yeah, okay. What's the purple bar? Down by my health? That is... that is your overdrive meter, which you very well might not have been exposed to yet. Well, no, you're playing Returnal. Of course you haven't been exposed to it. I got confused. It's your overdrive meter. It lets you fire off one big bullet. It seems fine. I mean, yeah, let's keep building that up so we can get more Lucenite. I mean, why else are we here? Oh, I got the key. I kind of want to go back and check that area. I don't care about the chests to open. I want to open the locked door. Because that'll lead to a path. Oh no, I can't. Son of a... Shoot. Alright. Well, my audio log was probably in that locked door, and I will never get it. Oh. I 100% thought there was ground there. There wasn't. Whoa. Where the hell did you come from? Oops. You get the grapple after the second boss, right? Yes, not right after. You have to progress a little bit into the third section. Well, yeah, you got to push the story forward a little bit, but yeah, it's not long after that. Ooh, hey buddies. It doesn't trap me. Oop. Oh, my corruption is getting up there. Doors that you've opened with the key stay open when you die? No. Nope. The entire world resets. You find new keys, you get new locked doors. It's procedurally generated, so every time you die, the entire world is flipped around and moved and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. If there's no, if I'm in this area and there's still nothing, like no logs sitting around, I don't know if I can get any more. I don't know what that detriment was. I should have probably paid attention to that. No. I'm gonna save that in case I come across another locked door. Because those things are not gonna hold logs. If there is a locked... Yeah, that's the side path that I wish I could go take. Let's go, bud. Oh, wow. You got me. Dude, the recoil downgrade or whatever is actually super bad for that alt ability on this weapon. Yeah. We'll switch to that. We'll go down here. is the last one. So clip size and auto target radius, that's the highest I'm going to go with that. Whee. Oh, sweet. Nope, no thank you. And I'm scared to see just what I'm going to do to this boss. I'll probably die. Yep, that's misplaced confidence. That never works out well for me. Oh, I hate this guy. He's not so bad now. I know I can dodge through those ones, those like rings, but man, I really have it in my head to jump, jump, jump. But I still can't punch through this. Gonna wreck him. I know it's gonna be a bloodbath. But I have to step away for 3 minutes. I gotta run some ads here real. Finding logs is apparently not one of those things. We'll see. But we do have a healthy chunk of leucinite, and unless things go absolutely screwy, we should be able to maintain it all when we go back. Oh, I think we do lose maybe a chunk, even if we like survive. Anytime we like opt out of the run, I don't know. We'll see. I can't hold anymore, right? Yeah, inventory's full. I guess we'll raise the adrenaline level. Is it seriously gonna move that sliver to 4? Oh no, it maxed out. It maxed out fully. Okay. Oh no, it didn't, because it stops at 4. You fill up the 4, then you're at 5. That's how counting works. That's the first time I've actually paid attention to turning health into leucinite. It gave me 27. That's it. I feel like there should be a much better bonus for sacrificing a health, even if you don't need it. But for sacrificing health, no. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're going to complete this run with no new logs. So, alright. Now I definitely kind of want to stick to my guns and go back and keep powering through the 3rd section and saving kind of clean up until the end, because I can't tell what things are hidden by. I don't have any keys. Oh, okay. This will be our 4th kill. We only had to kill him 2 more times to complete his database. He's the only boss I've attempted more than once. Well, that's not true. He's the only boss I've killed more than once. Oh man, I was gonna go hitless. Forgot how to dodge. Nope, shoot. I was expecting the blues. I blew them all up, I guess. Oh, that one hit me straight in the face. Oh, I'm forgetting how to play the game. I'm embarrassed. I think I dodged that one. Crossbow makes his boss a joke. Agreed. Every part of him is nullified almost instantly. I find it so much easier to dodge that than those attacks for some reason. When he does the circle one, it's like, I know it's supposed to be like the second tier, so maybe more dangerous or whatever. I don't find that. That's not the case. It's the ones that like come in the big clumps that come right at me right away. Those are the ones that I've had trouble with. Those. Bad face. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. He does the twofer. Still kind of messy. Still kind of messy. Quick, what, 500 Lucenite? Just shy? Alright, we'll go back to the passage. I want the crossbow now. How, Kakarot, have you... It sounded like you had said earlier, you haven't beaten the second boss yet, right? You're still working on that? Yeah, 3,400, so that's good. That was a good run. First attempt, almost got to the third phase. Okay. Yeah, I found the second boss a little bit easier than the first boss overall. So, shouldn't take you long. But yeah. Let's do this. 1,000. Ether is more effective. We'll take that. Adrenaline boost. I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to do that. I had it in my head that that was not going to be... Okay. Darn. Dropped leucinite stays longer on the ground. Hostiles drop extra leucinite. Okay, well that doesn't matter right now. Let's do that. Did I not get the stagger burst? Oh, it's right here. I gotta get this one. There it is. Cool. The plus 30 armor is nice, yeah. How do you keep the crossbow? Well, once you find a weapon, it enters. It enters into the chests and stuff. So when you open something up, you have a chance then of getting that weapon going forward. You just have to find it and unlock it that first time. And absolutely, Tufty, I love answering questions. If you have questions, ask away. I'm glad to help. I have no problem with people asking questions about the game in the chat. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, in fact, I remember the first day, maybe even the beginning of the second day, because I don't think I had unlocked any other new guns. And we're not going to do the Eclipse. We'll do it when I have to. There's no sense in doing it early, I don't think. But yeah, by the beginning of the second day, or maybe it was the end of the first day, I don't remember. At one point I was like, I can't believe this game only has 2 weapons. Like, I haven't seen any other weapons yet. And it was moments later when I found like the shotgun. And I was like, oh, all right, that's how they're gonna do it. There's only 5? I don't know. I feel like maybe there's another one that we haven't seen yet at the very bottom of that dial. But I'm not sure. What is happening? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. There's like an awkward gap at the bottom of that dial, of the world dial, that leads me to believe that there might be one more area. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Again, just a heads up for everybody, tomorrow's stream will not be at its normal 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock starting time. We're going to go to the gym tomorrow morning as a family, and we can't get back by 10. It's just, we can't even get there until 8 for kid care. And then I have to mow. For the first time all year, I gotta mow my lawn. And I'm going to get that done during the day. So I'll go live at 5 p.m. Central Time tomorrow evening with more Saros. I got that song stuck in my head now. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those people that, like, I do like keep a really close eye on the news and like stuff like gaming news. In fact, I have like a routine like every morning I check a website called Game Rant, which I think is, I don't know, in my experience has like kind of the best, most organized, updated news daily stuff. So I check that like every day. It's part of my routine. But yeah, anytime I see something that's like hinting at like rumors or potential spoilers and that kind of stuff, I'm like, nope. Don't care about that. I don't. It's just one thing I didn't. I wish like the insider knowledge for games and stuff like that. I wish that was something that just didn't kind of exist in this industry. All it seems to do is cause conflict and strife, and we could all just wait and see and enjoy the ride. But I get it. Games are expensive. You want to know what you're getting. Ow. That dude obliterated me. Ruins the genuine reactions of reality, or it does. I just, yeah, it's like, well, and then when like when it gets taken to like a new level, like where Rockstar is held ransom because they got hacked, and the hackers are threatening to release all of like GTA 6's, you know, internal stuff. It's like that stuff. I don't understand how we can get to that point. I mean, there's shitty people everywhere all the time, right? There's nothing we can do about that, but to me that's just like, that is obsessively gross. It's just a weird, awful way. The part of gaming that I want no part of. Another Halcyon? Actually, no. I don't normally turn down the Halcyon, but we're at a point right now where we can load up without taking on a bunch of corruption. So we should do that. Gotta get up there. Gotta get up there. Got it. Not as hard as it sounded. There you are. No. Yeah, dude. Crossbow's sick. it's got to be the best weapon. Well, I don't know what else we have to unlock, but right now it's got to be the best weapon in the game. Yeah, they did. They did bring those back, but they've really been not that. Oh, it is blocked by. It is blocked by the Eclipse. Okay. Well, I guess that would explain it. I guess the Eclipse, if we do the... Is there Halcyon in there? There's Halcyon in there. That's alright. Chris cheating with a crossbow? Hell no! They put it in the game. That said, how close am I getting to, like... It's only... It's... Efficiency 9, so... Or proficiency 9. I don't know if we'll max it out, but... Man, really? Oh my god, I should start dodging some of those, huh? That took so much life. Did you see that? Oh my god, dude. That murdered the hell out of me. Beeps. Beep. Oh my god. I suck. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. This was going so well, and then all of a sudden it just went absolutely sideways. And it was like all... It was all blue shots that were hitting me, too. The ones I should be easily able to dodge. Goodness gracious. What was that? What was that? I don't think we've seen this layout yet. Am I not going to be able to get that now because I didn't jump all willy-nilly in here? Oh, sad. I didn't know that's what was going on. Man, I need that so bad, too. I still have my second chance, but I really would like to hang on to that until we at least get to the eclipse part. It's a problem. How are you up there? Oh, he's just on the... I thought he was like glitched onto the pillar or something. Okay. Yes, health. Health. Nothing else matters. Get the health. Oh, sweet. Okay, we got rid of the red vignette. Let's go. Things are looking good. There's usually like 2 enemies that pop in here. Oh, nosers! Alright, at least it's not like the super angry version. The one who has like the red splash damage. Yeah, that was doable. Yep. I am still using the crossbow from when we spawned here, so... In fact, I don't even think I've had an option to get a different weapon. It is weird. Like, this area does seem to have any and all of its drops. Like, these chests and stuff, they just seem to be non-existent compared to other spots leading into this place. Yes. Okay. Bolt velocity upgrade. Nice. Piercing bolt and additional shot. Okay. You're gonna upgrade me. Upgrade my crossbow. That'll make me happy. I'm waiting for the enemies to spawn. They're coming, right? Maybe? Maybe they're not coming? Oh, no. Weaker ether. It's only our second artifact again. It is. It's like somebody forgot to like program the rest of this, rest of these like drops and stuff in this area. Oh, it falls down. I thought it stayed, uh-oh. I thought it stayed up in the sky. Oh, damn. I didn't even know those guys were over here. Dude, why is everybody like have full health? I'm peppering you guys, come on. There we go. Oh, you're still here. We still have our second chance. I don't have a key. Sad. Oh, I don't want to. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm certainly... Now that I've tasted the crossbow, I just, I can't bring myself to go back. do want that. What is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh. Oh god. That scared me. Hold on, we'll go that way in a second. Oh, there's another one. Is there solid ground? Yes. I don't have enough power to bust out the other side. Don't know if I need to. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. That's fine. Payload volume and explosion radius goes up. And it heals us just a little bit. Alright, let's go back out. Is that it? Alright, well that feels like a bit of a waste of a power shot, I guess, but okay. Objective updated. Okay. Oh, alright, I know where we are. Can only do one or the other. Whoa! Too far. I love that I can do that. The crossbow just goes around objects and obstructions. Yep, we'll take the health. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know. I don't know. There's a big tree in the way. I'm not sure. I hope there's nothing behind me. Oh my god, I should have dodged better. For the first time, I'm pretty proud of myself. For the first time, I had that concern where I'm like, oh gosh, I hope there's nothing behind me. Instead of breaking my look, my view on like what is attacking me, I checked my mini-map. It hasn't dawned on me that that might be a good idea until right now. That means I'm getting better. More familiar with my HUD. Oof. Okay. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Where? Where? Up there somewhere. Oh, you know what, dude? Oh my god, dude. I don't think this is the right one either. Oh yeah, it is, okay. It wasn't showing up right on my map. I was gonna be real sad. Alright, there's one. Hey, what's up, Twidget? How are you, friend? This looks interesting? Oh, this game's interesting as hell. It good. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Do you know anything about Saros? Wait, don't make me walk through this. Hold on. Okay, we're good. All good. Everything's good. If I'll take fall damage, I think we're good at this. Not much. Well, I would give it a hard recommend if you liked Returnal. Did you ever play Returnal? It is the follow-up from Housemarque to Returnal. I'm in a bad spot. Okay, alright. Back up. Don't touch me. Is that it? Yep. Nope. Yep. Dude, after being shot by blue bulbs, like blue orbs the entire game, I just punched that guy. And I saw a whole bunch of blue. I'm like, oh, hey, items. I just about did that. I pulled myself back just in time, but for a hot second, I was like, oh, I should pick those up. That would have been absolutely brilliant. Unbelievable. Heard Giant Bob talking about this in Returnal. Roguelike third-person shooter, right? Yep. Yep, and it is fantastic. Alright, I think we're going up there. Are we going up there? I feel like we have a ways to go. I don't know. got no keys again. I just want to go in this door. Oh, this isn't even the right way. This is the optional way. There's a log over there. We gotta go get it. We haven't found one in a long time. Oh, damn. Alpha hostile. Not good. Punch. God, I hate this dude. God, he sucks. Dude, he's got to stop with this shield nonsense. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. God damn. This dude sucks. So bad. All right. Well, we got our second wind. We've almost got him. And then he does stuff like that. There we go. Yikes. That guy has too many things happening.
It's so beautiful. They took the land apart and rebuilt it in their image. Why settle for a sad little patch in the dirt, scratching out short, ugly lives? All this could be ours. And I will make the others see it.
Okay. No, we don't need that. Are we going up? I think the last thing we need is right here. Or somewhere up here, maybe? Yes. Okay. Hey. We're about to have both of them activated. This is a new high score.
Elevator power online.
Sweet. Oh man. Now I am praying like hell that that's permanent and I don't have to do that again. And if I have to, I will. Oh, we might be getting into the boss, actually. Oh no. Oh no. I have my overdrive. Peter crossbow! Let's go! Oh god. Oh god. I know what this is. Oh god. Okay. Is this isn't the tower that we were looking at before, is it? No, I don't think so. Hello. Oh well, it's not a boss yet. Oh, it might be though. Legion. I'm just gonna keep circle strafing if you don't mind. So far, this is going okay. I think we're not doing a lot of damage. I don't really know what I'm trying to do. Oh, okay. Hit the glow your red bit. Oh, I'm getting hit. got stuck. Ooh, this is bad. 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 So always be moving left or right during this fight. Oh man. And don't be surprised when this happens. Well, we're one hit from death, so that's exciting. We're not even going to get out of the first round. Maybe, maybe. Hey, I lied. We made it out of the first round. I'm sure it gets easier from here on out. Wait, if I could do something to get some life, that'd be neat. Anything to get some life. Yeah, that's where it's all. That's where it's. Oh, you know what? When they surround me, one good parry. I bet I can take them all out, or at least a chunk of them. They are firing the red at me. Interesting. Despite the death, that was a good run.
Nothing will stop me.
Explore Blighted Marsh. Defeat Legion. Okay, so I guess we still have to traverse back there. Okay. Let's talk to Primary. Do that. Do that. Cool. Okay, we got 3 of those left. Don't have enough for that. But ether is more effective. Shield reduces incoming corruption. Nice. Awesome. Cool. We're getting all kinds of stuff done. I can't wait to jump back to it tomorrow.